Doctor, please, how is my mother? I hope her condition is not that bad.
Well, Mr. Andrew, what do you expect a case that involves an ambulance to be? Well, I will tell you right now to calm down while we do our job. I'm sure your mother is in a safe hand now.
Okay. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted to hear. Please do all you can to save my mother. Doctor, please, I beg you.
It's okay. Talk to you later. She needs someone around her now.
Oh, can I come?
Not at all. Excuse me.
Hello? Mama has been rushed to the hospital. The doctor said she needs someone, so I want you here immediately. I am afraid she might not make it this time. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Brother, what were you saying? Must you lose faith by telling me Mama might not make it?
An ambulance came this morning to pick Mama because her condition was terrible. She's at ArrowsDreams Hospital. Though the doctor gave me her words that she will be fine. Oh, I mean, if Unanya, Mama's sickness has taken all of me. Her sickness has taken all my money. I have no money in my savings account. I'm dry. I'm just confused. Like, how?
Brother, you're trying. If not for you, what would I and Mama would have done? Just calm down. Let me rush to the hospital to see Mama. Let me know how she's faring.
It's okay. I knew they're not money for transport.
I'm sorry. Please pardon my manners. Good morning.
It's fine. Please, what is your mother's name? Because we have some other serious patients that was rushed in.
Victoria Namani. The ambulance brought her in on emergency.
Oh, that woman. Okay, she's on oxygen now. Yes. And the doctor does not want anybody in her ward except the nurses. All right? So please exercise some patience, okay? And let me inform the doctor too. All right, please, hold on.
Hey, I filled all the gallons in this house.
My good girl. Wando, have you gone to check on Masoka to know if the agent came or not? Because Ugochi will not be sitting idle this time around, and we are not going to fold our hands.
Yeah, Mazukandu said that once the agent comes, that he will bring him to the house.
Okay. Please, Get the food ready so that she will eat. She has been fetching water since morning.
I'm almost done.
You're hungry.
You go. I'm almost done, okay?
Big portion of food.
I trust you on that, Nne.
I learned you want to say,
Yes, doctor.
are you the daughter?
Yes, I am.
I need someone to talk to, you or your brother.
Yeah, whatever it is, I can report to my brother.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
Your mother needs a very serious surgery. There is a tumor growing at the left side of her tummy. I wonder why other doctors and lab tests did not detect it. The surgery is 50-50. And I won't assure you of anything because of her age.
So what do you suggest?
Well, I've spoken to you as a medical doctor. All I need right now is for someone to come and sign before the surgery will be done. And I also need a deposit of 300,000 naira.
Doctor, can I speak to my brother?
Sure. Okay.
Thank you. Hello, brother. The doctor needs someone that will sign. Yes, before she can perform the operation.
Okay.
She also needs a deposit of 300,000 before anything can be done.
All right.
Okay, brother. All right.
Hey! This is taking a lot from me. Able for one. 300,000 naira again for deposit. Can I even be? Where am I supposed to get such amount of money from now? Hi! There is problem.
Nne,
I thought by now you must have finished pounding this usa. By the way, where is Ugochi?
Nne, this is not the usual Usa leaves that we buy. Me, I don't even understand this leaf. I sent to go to buy salt because our own is finished.
Okay. I wonder what is keeping Mazokando and the agent. It's almost weeks now Ugochi has been staying at home. Since Kate abandoned us here, and there is nothing again I can do than allowing the agent to take her to the people that needs house help so that she can start schooling there.
Nne, what you said is true, but I don't know how Sister Kate will feel if she finds out about this.
What is my business on how she will feel? Yeah? When she got pregnant and abandoned her on me, because by here now, so now same Kate, how she will feel. Kate, what? Let me say so fast.
My beauty personified. I don't even know the meaning of that, Kate. You should have answered beauty. Ma. Anyway, that's by the way. Let me go straight to the quiddity, to the essence of my visit today. I have gone to my woman and discussed with them at length and told them that I have found the love of my life and by name. I gave them the name Beauty, not Kate, but I say alias Kate. One thing is that all the Mona, from the greatest to the least, they all agreed uno animo. That's Latin, meaning in English, with one mind. And also agreed that you should come with me so that they will see whether you are qualified. Although I have already held brief for them that you are overqualified, my beauty.
Ebo. Ebo.
If you call me darling, I will develop wings.
How many times have I warned you to stop coming to my house? Why will you drink somewhere else and come to my own house and start displaying? Is there anything wrong with you? Get out from this place, else I'll deal with you. Get out!
Beauty, is it Kate? I am trying to remove the shame of being single from your life. You know, all these things you are painting, they cannot help you. All this pedicuring and manicuring. When old age come, they will stay. They don't go away. 30 is 30. 40 years is 40 years. It won't change no matter how hard you try. So my beauty, please, allow me to marry you in peace. Remember, the game we are playing is nothing but a ram, R-O-A-M, race against menopause. And that's why when you see me, I move like a ram. That is race against menopause. Think about it.
Get out! Leave this place! Fool! Hey, Kate, you have suffered. Menopause. It's not your fault.
Babe, are you not ready?
Sister, I'm ready. I've been done. Have they come? Yes.
Okay.
Let me get my bag.
Please do. Let's go. Babe, come now.
Let's go.
Go. I understand Mama Nuku very well. See, if you don't go with the agent to the city, you will blame yourself when you get old. Don't you want to become a medical doctor or a lawyer tomorrow? Eh? See, if you go with the agent and you become someone in the society, you will be happy. Okay?
Sister, I've heard you. I'll go.
Good girl. You've seen how our family is. Most times we don't eat at all. We go to bed hungry. And other days we eat when we have. Eh? So maybe could make up your mind. You know, go.
I have already made up my mind. And I've even packed my things because I don't know when the man will be coming.
Nne. You've packed already.
Thanks.
That's good, okay? That's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
My dear, she will be fine. Yeah. With what I'm saying now, she's going to be on her feet very soon.
Thank you so much, nurse.
You're welcome. And that reminds me, please, do not give her any other thing to eat apart from the one the doctor advised. Alright?
Okay, sure I won't.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, nurse.
You're welcome. Just look after her. Let me leave you go now.
Mama, what I do is an agent. I don't live in the same house with the children. But I stand as an agent to all the children I've taken out. Moreover, I'll give you my phone number.
Okay. Biko Mom, all I want is for her to start school. If you do it for me, I will be the most grateful. She's also your daughter. If not the hardship and the sickness that I'm battling with, why will I allow anyone take away my grandchild?
Mama, don't worry. She's in a safe hands already. People that are healthy are giving her theirs. You don't have anything to worry about. I promise you. She'll be well taken care of. I assure you of that. Okay?
Okay.
Agent, let me have your number.
Maria. Where are you coming from?
I just went to see your Edochie and the agent.
I saw you with her. Seems she has finally gone to the city to do the house update.
Yes, so you know we've been suffering for so long, eh? I mean, I just wrote my 1 year class day, and you know I managed to do that. So Nne could no longer take it again, so she decided to send Ugochi to the city. At least Ugochi can go to school now.
How sure are you that she's going to start school there? You know, most of the kids they take to the city end up becoming hawkers in the streets. It pains me that people no longer stand by their word. So how sure are you?
No, I believe this agent. He actually made a strong promise, so me, I believe him. He won't turn out like the others.
Okay, let's hope that this one is a different person and a
yes.
good person. You ought to go. What about your sister, Kate?
That one, I beg. Don't want to ask me about that one. I beg. Where did you see her? Since Ugochi was 4 years old, Kate abandoned Ugochi. She does not call, she does not ask, she does not even care about the welfare of that child. As for me, I am happy that Nne sent her to the city.
How sure are you that she's even alive? Let's pray that she comes back alive and healthy. We don't know what she's passing through anywhere she is.
So it's okay. Going. Leave Kate matter.
Ngwano.
See, babes, I need to go see my mother. My conscience is seriously judging me. Even my younger ones too. Though I do send them money from time to time, but I need to go see them.
Yes, it's even better. I cannot go and see my grandmother because she'll wake up shouting from morning till night. She always finds fault in everything I do. I would rather just avoid her and stay here.
Babes, you need to try. Yes, we are hustling. We stand up all throughout the night in the club just to make ends meet. But we can't continue this way. We can't. You need to go.
Especially to see that your daughter, that you always talk about her. Me too, I have a son and I cherish him so much. Please. Okay, I will. Maybe we'll go together. You remember that sewing I've been telling you about that I wanted to learn? Maybe I'll just start it up to better my life. That's good. You see, we actually plan all these things, but you started behaving as if it's no longer important. Who told you? Okay, let me shock you now. Do you know I've actually paid my madam?
Are you serious?
That's a good one. Yes, and since we've decided to go together, maybe we would go to the market and get my daughter some nice dresses and all that.
Get your daughter some nice dresses. Daughter you've not seen for almost, let me say 4 to 5 years and you've not seen her. Do you even know her size? Do you know her actual size currently? You're funny.
Doctor, what is the problem? Do you want that poor innocent little girl to die?
I don't understand. Do you want me to start treating anyone I see from anywhere?
Hey, come on, doctor, it's your duty. You should save a life, okay? Before anything, come on. You need to save that girl's life.
I have already given her some first aid, and I don't know her.
Hey, doctor, come on. You don't need to know who she is before you start treatment, okay? I heard she had an accident and everyone died, including her parents. Come on, doctor, you need to do something to save that girl's life, please.
But I've already given her some first aid. I don't know her. The more she's here, the more she's a problem to me.
Listen, okay, just tell me what to do. Let me just step in and do something. I can make some deposits.
Your mother is still here and you are not done with her. I hope you know that.
Listen, doctor, my mother is getting better already. As for the balance, I will pay. Oh yes, just tell me what to deposit. Let me just go ahead and do that so you can save that girl's life.
And when she's fine, how do I start locating her family?
And listen, doctor, when we get to the bridge, we cross it. For now, let's save life. Please. Mama.
Hello.
Thank you. Mama, check him, man.
And the woman.
You're better today, right?
Yes.
I can see.
No.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
What is it Nanya telling me about a little girl that had an accident?
Mama, I've taken care of that. I don't have money now, but I can't let the little girl die. They moved her to a private ward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
But brother, how will Ebele know her whereabouts?
Well, that will come later now. Let her get herself first. Mama, you're looking so much better today. Yes. So what is the doctor saying about this surgery now?
She has not said anything, but I hope she does because I need to go back to school to round things up.
Well, hopefully, at least the one soon, Mama.
Mama, how are you doing? Thank you, Mama. How are you doing? Babe, how are you doing?
Oh, Mama, please help me thank my son here. Honestly, I'm so grateful to God for giving me children like this. A good child, they say, is the mother's pride. Thank you, Nanya, too. Because without these children, my life will crumble.
God will continue to bless them.
Amen. Mama, you made us. You made us. You know, the least we could do is to see that our mother who made us is fine.
Baby, yes. Have you been?
When did you return from your trip?
Yesterday.
And you didn't even call me.
Babe, we are here because Mama is sick. Please, let's concentrate on her.
Don't start with those your geography questions. Mama, I hope you're better. No, you'll be fine. You're fine in Jesus' name. Good to see that you're strong. Yes.
Hey.
Mama, how are you doing?
Oh, doctor. I'm fine.
Mama is good to go, but she has to be taking her morning food every day because the peptic ulcer in her system is not good.
Okay. Doctor, it's fine. We shall do just that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mama, you are better now.
Thank you, doctor.
Do you want to go home?
Yes, yes. I want to go home because of my farm and the livestock. You know, I left it with people. I don't know how they're handling them.
Mama, so your livestock are more important than your health?
But I'm better now.
Mama, you know that doesn't joke with her business.
Mama will do her work. She must do her farm work. That is one thing about them. Yeah. It's just one thing about them, and it has become part of her life. But she has to take it easy because she has come of age. She has to look for workers to do the work for her. Then you guys will pay. She just had a surgery and won't go back toiling the sand.
She doesn't do that anymore. All she does is sow yam seed, cassava. But I don't know if she will stop.
She has to stop, honestly. Really, she really has to stop. Because age has come.
It's all right. That's not a problem now. Mama, you go near now. Eh? You don't have to cultivate anymore. I'll look for help, workers for you. Pay them, then they help you during harvest. Same thing. While you observe, you monitor because I know you.
All right, doctor. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Mama,
doctor.
we are good to go. All right, thank you. We are good to go.
Nice, thank you.
Let's go. Get up. Let's go. Mama, get up.
Just let this not be true, please.
I just got the news this morning that the agent's body has not been found, either dead or alive. And some people who survived the accident were taken to the hospital. She confirmed to me that her husband's phone has since been switched off and there has not been any trace of him at all.
What of Ugochi?
Is it not when we are able to find the agent we can now know the whereabouts of Ugochi? If you ask me, this whole thing is just so confusing. I don't even know what to do.
Mercy, poverty has finished us. Ugochi won him. She should have just been here managing with us. She should have been managing with us. This little girl that nobody has ever cared about agreed to leave this village so she can go and have a better life in the city and at least go to school. And Ne has been hoping that she has gone to the city and settled in. But is this how my sister's life wants to end? What will I tell Ne? What will I tell her, Mercy? What will I tell her, Chimo? Mercy, what will I tell her?
Don't worry. God is in control. Don't worry, just calm down.
Makabiko.
Just calm down. Everything will be fine.
Where have you been? Is it not to get something for me?
Maria sent for me too.
Why is your voice cracking? Are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
But your voice, your eyes is telling me another thing. I hope you have not fallen under those boys that takes we away now.
No, it's just scatter. It's been affecting my voice for some time.
Okay. Nne, please bring your phones. Call that agent again. I don't know why he gave us his number and the number has not been going. At least, let's call him. Let's know what is going on. Is that how phone does in the city?
I've called Sister Kate too, and her line is also not going. Same with the agent. I just feel his network. Yes, his network.
Okay. Ngwanu, you know what? Please. The thought of Ugochi is giving me worries. I don't know how the poor girl is doing. Maybe you will try it again now. Let's know whether the number will go.
No, I'll try it later. Network is really bad. Let's just leave it.
I will even go and see Mazo Kando. Let me know what is going on. Okay. Finish it.
Doctor.
Mr. Andrew, welcome.
Yeah, thank you. How is she doing?
Mr. Andrew, the test result shows that she had an internal bleeding in her brain. And if we decide on the surgery, she may lose her life. In fact, I am confused.
Hey, doctor, you don't have to be confused. You're good at this. She must not die. Please.
Do you even know her? Why are you so keen on saying that she's fine? You have been calling me morning and night on this particular case. Even if we have to do something, it is to open her head and pipe up the blood in her brain. And that will cost more money.
Come on, doctor. She's a young, promising girl. Okay? We need to save her life. You can do something. We need to resuscitate her. At least let her start talking and say something regards her whereabouts and family. Okay? Please.
What the X-ray showed was not complimentary. Let me see what I can do first.
Oh, okay, please. I bought her food and some clothes.
Okay, let me do it.
Yes. Please, doctor, do everything in your power to sustain her life. Thank you, please.
Sir Andy, although she has not started eating well, but I'll try my best to make sure that she eats first.
Please, yes.
Mr. Andrew, if you can wait at the reception, I'm still in the place.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, my paramour.
Ebo, or whatever your name is. What is the meaning of this?
You're welcome home, my paramour.
You have not answered my question. What brings you to my house this early morning?
You see, I have to confirm the time my wife-to-be leaves the house and her time of returning. And of course, be sure of the business of my inamorata, the business she does. You see, in Deutschland, that is Germany, people live the type of life they want. And that's exactly what I want to introduce into our relationship. You see, in 1945, When the likes of Herbert Macaulay were at the forefront of Africanism, unionism,
In
and
1945, kill you there. Africanism kill your generation. If all you did in your sojourn was waste your life and come back and disturb people. Listen, Ebo, stop coming here. I'll call the police on you.
Wunderbar. Oh, wunderbar in Deutsch language simply means wonderful. So you're talking about police in African methodology? You see, in Deutschland we call them Polizei.
Hey.
I don't know if you have come across the word Gestapo. Gestapo is a contraction of the word Geheimstats. Polizei simply means secret police. You see, this very organization was formed by Wilhelm II in 1987 and then was expanded in 1918 when Adolf Hitler was holding sway as the Kaiser of the Second Reich. You see? So if you are talking about police in your own context, is a child's play compared to that of Deutschland. You see, I was one of the laborers working in Louis Edet house at Abuja. That was during the era of the Maradonic president in military toga in 1987. With every sense of nostalgia, I can still trace the staircase to all the offices in that cadet building.
This is early morning. I am just coming back from work. Take your Maradonic president elsewhere. Get out! Leave this place now.
Well, my inamorata, I will have to come back when your brainwave is at the alpha brainwave so that you can be able to grasp the ethos of what I'm talking about. Have a nice day.
What am I even doing with this man? Eh? What will people say each time they see him around my house? I think I should just pour this man water. Hot water! So he will stop coming here at once. Manager Godo, since he knows everybody in Germany and all the history in the world, why didn't he just use it to better his life? Eh? I know what to do.
I'm fine, though.
What's the meaning of that?
Meaning what? Now bring this food now. Let's eat, please.
You cannot eat this food. I told you when we were coming back to go and buy Indomie so that we can cook in the house. Instead, you ignored me and followed that useless, a boy that cannot even do anything for you. Hey, Uju, I wonder what you even see in that boy.
You don't know what I see in that boy. His bola is so big and long. Let me remove my shoe first. Let me tell you, he satisfies me anytime I'm soaked. Babes, I don't even know how to explain it to you. I don't know. Please, let me eat this.
Uju, wait. So because his bola is long and he satisfies you, that's why you spend the whole money you make on that useless efulefu. That can't even do anything for you. Child, wait, let me tell you. They are responsible, well-behaved, well-mannered men that can satisfy you if you don't know it. It's just that you're blind. That's why you cannot see them.
At least he's better than that, your drunk Ebo that comes in here day in, day out looking for you.
Wait! What did you just say? Wait, this thing has entered insult. What did you say? What kind of joke is that? Why did you bring in that drunk? What is wrong with you? Uju, I see I now play too much with you. I can see it.
No, we are just playing now.
You and who is playing?
Calm down now. It's only joke. I thought we are only joking now. Calm down.
Hold it.
This one is, the joke is over the bar.
Hey, I hold it.
Are you, wait now, wait. Kate, bring, I must eat this fruit.
Oh, you're awake. How are you feeling today?
Nurse, this really happened to me. I've been asking. I don't even know where I am. Nurse, please help me so that I can get back to my village.
It's alright. But all these questions you're asking now is not important. Alright? Until you heal properly. Then we can now know how to take you to your home. Okay? But do you know your village?
I can't remember.
You see? That is why you need to calm down so that you heal properly. Okay? And I promise you, once you are healed properly, I'll tell you all that you need to know. No go? Alright, I brought you food. So once the drip is finished, I'll come and feed you, okay? Alright. I'll be back. Okay.
Tell me, how is she?
Yeah, she's better. At least I watched her eat. Although she was asking so many questions, like where she is, her village, you know. Seriously, I really feel for her. I do, honestly.
Try. Poor girl. I wonder where her father or mother is.
Honestly.
Siblings too. Now I know that most reported missing persons are not actually missing.
Exactly.
Some died in car accidents and their people never knew about it. Just imagine this poor girl. Tell me, if not for Brother Andy, who has been showing much concern, what will be her fate?
Ask me now.
Hey, does she know where she's from? Maybe her village? Anything at all?
You heard me the first time now. Yeah? She was asking so many questions like where she is, even her village. That means she does not. Yeah? We just have to pray she gets better and then we'll know if she will remember. That's all.
And what if she doesn't?
If she doesn't, Andy will know what he will do. Or better still, doctor will have to report to the motherless babies. Or you know, I've been living all alone ever since, so I might take her in as my sister.
Okay. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you, Auntie. Then.
Let's
wait.
Let's pray and see. Hope she gets much better. Let me check on her.
Alright.
If I had to, I would have lived my year. So that I will be seeing my Ugochi every morning. This day keep on coming. If I ask one, the one that we wave it out now, everything is playing. Everything is playing. Mando have killed me. Mando, you have killed me. Everything is not playing. Hey, you got your mom. Who got you, mama? Mama? Mando, you have killed me.
Mama, mommy.
Is this how my destiny is? Is this how my destiny is? How can they not find my Ugochi, my child?
The Mazu can confirm that Ugochi is dead.
Mazukandu was here. And he said that the agent had an accident and has not been found. Ugochi Mwamu, Ugochi Mwamu, Ugochi Mwamu. Is this how my destiny is? Kate was impregnated and abandoned. I did all I could do to raise this child. Ugochi grew on my arms. He was story of my hearing that my Ugochi is dead.
Mama, calm down. It's okay. Please calm down. We all heard the news, but decided not to tell you so that you not start having blood pressure. It was even the day they left this village that the whole thing happened, Mama. I was the one that even told Mando. Mama, please calm down. Let's just pray that they will be found.
Is it always that they traveled and has not been found? How can they not find my Ugochi? A child that grew up on my arms. Hey! Ugochi Wamo! What will I tell Kate? What am I going to tell Kate? What am I going to tell
Please stop talking about Kate. Stop talking about Kate. Me and sister Kate been all these years. She has never called. She has never asked about Ugochi's welfare up to this very moment. What has she done? So what did Mazuka finally say? Because you can't let this go. Eh? We cannot let this go. We have to move and ask questions. You can't let this go.
Now? Ask what you said. Stay quiet. Ask what? Where do you know you're going? Eh? Let's wait for Mazuka to at least he knows the agent very well. We know where to start. Mama, stop crying. See why we did not tell you. It's okay.
Stop crying. Child.
Babe, if the doctors are going to be calling you every now and then, you need to tell them that the little girl is not your daughter so they know what to do.
Oma, I don't understand. So are you trying to say Brother Andy should not help a girl that needs its help? You should stop taking the calls of the doctor. I don't understand. Please make it make sense. Are you aware that if not for Brother Andy, that little girl must have been dead? Oma, please, please, please don't say that. Don't say that.
Ifunanya, please do not warn me. Oh. Do not. I don't like the tone of your voice. Why are you talking to me like that? The fact that he's your brother doesn't mean I can't have a say in this. I have my own opinion and you have yours. Moreover, he's my fiancé. We can both talk and agree. Please do not talk to me like that.
Not on this issue. He has to take care of that little girl. After all, it came out from his mind. Let him go see the doctor and the girl. Since the girl does not have anyone else. Be cool.
Hey, girls, come on, come on. It hasn't gotten to a point of an argument, okay? Besides, for every penny I spend on that girl, I get it back. For example, the doctor called me this morning and said that the orthopedic surgeon that took care of the girl's broken arm needed money. I sent it to him, and the next minute, boom, a call came in that I should make supplies to a particular company. I did, and the money is here. Honestly, I don't even know how this is happening, but it is just what I'm experiencing. So, girls, be calming down, okay?
Oma, did you hear that? Did you hear that? See, God sees the hearts of little children. That girl is innocent. Only our prayers can solve things. Keep your eyes away from that girl. Except you're looking for my trouble. Leave that girl alone, no. Heh.
That's a valid point there. Her prayers can, move a mountain.
Brother, how far now? The stuff I asked you about.
Oh yeah, you get it soon, okay? I'm working on something. As soon as it's done, then I'll give it to you. Right? Then again, don't mind them, okay? She doesn't want her boyfriend's money to finish.
It's all finish.
Hey, come on.
Sister needs to be careful the way she talks to me. If she doesn't like me, she should stop pretending and just say it to my face.
Hey, come on. It hasn't gotten to that. I mean, she's just concerned about a little girl at the hospital. If Naya loves you, and she's in support of our union, and remember, she's my only sister, you need to walk hand in hand with her, okay? Come on.
I know she's your only sister, but that's not enough reason she should shut me up. You only went to the hospital, met her dying condition and decided to help her. Will you die because of an unknown person? I have needs too. That's my concern.
Chama, can you listen to yourself? I should abandon that poor, innocent little girl and focus on your needs. Is that all you want, Choma?
So I should suffer while you keep spending on that girl? You've paid for her initial deposit, paid for her surgery, and the doctors keep calling you. What for? When are you going to attend to my needs? I asked you for something when your mother was sick. And up till now, you've not said anything about that. What do you want me to do?
Are you this heartless? I ask you, are you that heartless? No. Do you even have a younger one at home? No, if it was your younger sister at that hospital, will you be talking gibberish? Will you? Now, remind me that which you asked. I'll give it to you. But the next time you will talk ill about that little poor girl lying at the hospital, I will end this relationship. What does she want? Woman and stupid character. Ugochi is a little girl that knows nothing. Why will she be saying all this? Or is she being jealous? I don't understand.
We're all just passing through this time, so when I leave a trace that shines, with every step choose to be kind, in a world that needs the love divine. We're all just passing through this time, so when I leave a trace that shines.
Please, I apologize for what I said in the living room. Please do not take it to heart. You can go ahead with whatever you're doing for the little girl. only concerned with the fact that you've not attended to my own needs. It really breaks me.
Chioma, what exactly is breaking you? Huh? Okay. My mother was sick and my business going down to the point I had to owe house rent. I asked you to wait so I can see my mother through. What were you expecting me to do? To allow my mother die? Huh? Yes, I asked you to wait to pause going to see your sister at Abuja since your younger sister is there with her. Then I came across this little girl and decided to do my bit. Was that why there are attacks from right to left?
Yes. Ever since I came back, you've been less concerned about me. You don't even care about me. You don't care about my emotions. You don't care about my needs. All you do is spend on this girl. And the doctors keep calling for more and more money. I mean, even our plans of getting married and you coming to see my people have been kept on hold. Are you expecting me to be happy?
Well, I don't even know who that poor little girl is. I just decided to help. And I am on it. And since I started helping this girl, I have felt the saying that in giving you receive. As we speak, my house rent is cleared. Business here and there. Companies calling in, asking me to make supplies. Even my friend, both of us sat at the end, called and said, I should make some supplies to his company. And you're here spitting peoples.
So I have to wait until this little girl is better before we talk about our marriage. Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, I have to wait until she is better and possibly gets married before you come to marry me. Father Christmas, when will you be done helping her?
Have you seen me with another girl?
I haven't.
Okay. You better use your sense.
Life is a road. We all walk alone.
Hey, baby. Come on. Wake up. I'm ready to leave. I want to go and meet that my couple friend to know if that business will work out.
It will work. It's going to work, babe. Okay, let me quickly prepare breakfast for you.
Okay, no problem, okay? It's still early to eat. Hmm? So I'm walking on back street to my WhatsApp and I'll see you when I return.
Alright, babe. Get
Alright.
over here.
Okay, baby.
Take care.
Right.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
This is very strange, to say the least. So Daniel's body was found dead in the mortuary after all the series of search we have carried out. All we were told was that there was an accident. Few people survived and were taken to the hospital. They never told us that the agent died in the process.
We didn't know it. We didn't know.
He called me. And he said he was on his way coming back. I had to quickly rush to the market to get foodstuffs so I could make his food. This is somebody that always wants to give account of his movements. But this is strange. Okay, I waited and waited. I called. The number was switched off. I said, okay, maybe it was network issue. But I called again. And it was switched off. I waited. I didn't hear anything from my husband. See, the next day when the news broke out that there was an accident, I had to start running, searching in all the mortuaries to see if I could see my husband. I didn't see him. Until his brother here came and said he saw him in one of the mortuaries. Hey, God.
This is very strange. He left with our child that was supposed to be staying with someone. Can someone tell me the whereabouts of that girl, Ugochi?
Well, I was the one he was bringing the girl for. Yes. Daniel in question happens to be my younger brother. I told him I needed a girl who will help and stay with my family. A girl that I was ready to take care of in school. Somebody I know I was ready to bless her parents. That was how Ugochi came into the picture. Honestly, I've searched around all the hospitals and morgues where they had the accident, and they couldn't even give me any information about her or her body. I couldn't find anything. Honestly, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Strange things are happening. The grandmother of that girl has been on my neck. She said if she cannot see the missing girl, at least let her see her dead body. Now I am confused. How do I go about this?
Can I suggest something? Can I? Let's go and see the girl's mother. At least we can explain things to her and get her picture so we can send it to the newspaper house for her to be declared missing. Because I don't know, to me this is the only best way. I don't know what to do.
Yes, I think that would be a nice idea. Because for that girl to go missing, it's not something that I can endure. In that case, I think we should go see the grandmother.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey.
Please.
Mama, we have come to see you. Please hold it.
Mama,
this is why you are crying. Mama, that is why we have come. We have come to explain things to you so that you will understand how far we have gone with the issue on ground.
Whatever that is on the ground, it is not my business. You came here, you told me how helpful it will be that there is a man from our neighboring village that is taking care of children that reside in the city. That can help my grandchild that is not going to school. I decided to give you Gojiwam to you. What is it? Kediobo, what is the terrible story you're telling me? What is it that I'm hearing? What is it?
Mama, Biko, wait to be Biko. The agent that came to take Ugochi happens to be my younger brother. Actually, I was the one that demanded that I need a small child that will be stay with my family. As somebody that I will support in school. Honestly, Mama, I was ready to change the life of her family. It's so unfortunate What has him cartel since Wega? It's so unfortunate. Eh?
Yes. I have heard about the accident. But we had Ugochi's money. See, I've been suffering all my life. My 3 sons died. And left me to nobody. Ugochi is my great-grandchild. Though I call her my grandchild because my son's daughter gave birth to her. What is all this? Wherever she is, dead or alive, her spirit will be very bitter at me.
Mama, please hold yourself, please. I beg you. I know how you feel. The accident claimed the life of my husband, the agent. We are still in search of Ugochi, your granddaughter. I promise you, if we see her, we'll bring her back.
Yes.
Mama, please. Please.
Have you seen your husband?
We found his dead body alongside others that were involved in the accident in one of the mortuaries in town. Though they said some persons survived the accident, but there hasn't been any account of Ugochi. And heaven knows, we've been searching.
Yes.
We've been searching. I've only been searching.
Been searching.
We've been searching. Nobody has seen, nobody has, had any trace of her. Mama, please.
My little child. My little child that I sent to go and know the other side of life. What story, what terrible story are you people telling me? Even if she breaks legs, even if she breaks her arms, you people should gather her bones, gather everything, gather the pieces, bring them to me. I want to see her. She has been suffering all her life. Please.
Mama, Biko, please calm down. We will not relent in our efforts. We will continue the search which we have already started. In fact, even after the burial of the agent, we will still continue to search to make sure we get to know what happened to her. In fact, Mr. Okeke here has requested for Ugochi's picture. He wants to give it to the journalists so that they can print it in the newspapers. Maybe in the process, anyone may get to see her. Then all our efforts is to bring her to you safely. That is all we are doing, Mama. Just give us some time so that we can be able to finish what we have already started. Mama Biko, just give us some time. That is all we are asking of you. Biko.
Mama, it's okay. My husband was only trying to help. To see that most of the kids he took out are well taken care of. And this one just happened. It's just a temptation that nobody can question God for. Mama, please. I promise you that if Ugochi is alive, we'll bring her back to you. Please.
Definitely.
Mama, please, Ozugunu, it's okay, please. I know how you feel.
Mama, it's okay. Stop crying.
Mama, just like Ichie Okandu said, I'll need her picture. You know, I've not seen her before. So that I could further my own inquiries. Please, wait for me, you know?
Okay. My other grandchild went to the market. When she comes back, she will search for her picture.
That's fine. Wait, that means before I go back, I'll come back and get the picture. Please, Mama, just wait till we go. Look at the shaman.
Life is so rough. We all walk alone, but the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart.
I think there's every possibility that Ngozi is dead too. Yes. Because how could they come up with such a story that they found the agent's body, but they couldn't find Ugochi's body too? This whole thing doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't.
They requested Fugochi's picture so that they can put it in the newspaper.
That's good, really. Let us first send the pictures and see what happens. Eh? Thank God that the agent's wife came and she has told us exactly what happened. That's fine. Oh.
Hi, my friend. Hi, Ojibo. Come here. I said, come here.
What is it?
Why don't you try to get him first before swimming this your big head inside that phone? You know that the weather condition is not conducive to people of your species. I mean those who are suffering from pigmentation aberration, like you.
What's your business with my species? Why don't you mind your business? Like, why is it so difficult for people of this country to mind their business? Please respect yourself, oh. I don't have your time.
Yes. Just look at the person talking to you. Not there. I'm not there. I am here. But I like this your color now. I like this your color. No wonder one of the greatest musicians that ever graced musical stage made a very good poetic message of your species by saying, different color, one paper, different color. Body. Look, I want you to get home first. When you get home, you freshen up, you sit down, and then attend to your chatting or whatever. Eh? Look, I don't want there are bad roads here and gutters. I don't want to hear a story that touches the heart.
Thank you. You don't see better than I do. Thank you. Please, try and mind your business.
Wunderbar. Somebody I'm trying to help. Anyway, we have this species in Deutschland. The only difference is that they live in a place where they do not, in fact, daylight does not interfere with their sight. Unlike here, where they can only see when it is nightfall. Eh? One people, different color.
Sit around.
Kate! Kate! Cassandra. What has been delaying you since morning? I told you I wanted to go see a friend and you're coming now.
I'm so sorry, my dear. We had a whole lot of work in the shop today. And my madam didn't even let me come out because of the work. But sorry, I'm here now. Let's get to work.
We'll leave it tomorrow. I'm already late to where I'm going. See now, it's not that bad. I can manage it.
Yeah, sure. You can manage it. But I'll come tomorrow for it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Better than starting and we won't finish.
Yes,
Oyibo. So you did not tell me you were coming to see my paramour. I should have escorted you straight to her doorstep. So, beauty, you know this German pie. In Deutschland we call them pie because their skin looks like something that God fried with groundnut oil before inserting them into their mother's womb.
Listen, mister, you insulted me outside when I was coming to this house. If you try it again in this house, I promise I'll break your head. Did you hear me? You better respect yourself here.
You see, in German, your species do not have strength. Even they want to put 1 plus 1 together becomes 2, which is, although in ordinary mathematics, although me and the Kate, that 1 and the 1 is 1. And that is why I did not marry in that great country. That's, by the way, German pie. You see, in 1904, when the great Dr. Zik was born in that middle belt town of Zungeru.
Take your 1904 elsewhere. If you do not leave this house, I will arrest you. I will not want you again. Leave!
I wish you will imbibe my level of IQ so that our son will just be a firebrand.
Get out!
We'll have a very good cerebral cortex. And I'm praying about it.
Hi. Please, let me get back to the shop, okay? I'll come here tomorrow morning. Don't just mind this man. He's a drunk.
Okay, bye, Cassandra.
Yeah, bye.
Guess what I saw on my way?
I should guess who you saw on your way. You obviously saw lots of people. There's no way I can guess.
Just try and guess, please.
Okay. Oyibo, that's our nail tech. She left here some minutes ago.
Not Oyibo, but that you're able. That man can talk. He was, in fact, I don't even know. He was just telling me about South Africa, Mandela, and all the rest. He said I was wearing nonsense, blah 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 blah. That man can disturb. That really insulted me today.
He said you were wearing nonsense.
Oh, why are you looking at me?
Uju, to tell you the truth, he did not lie. I have to tell you the truth. You are actually wearing rubbish. Look at your dress. It's too short. How do you even feel walking on the road and people are staring at you?
Kate.
Yes, I know we work in a club, but it shouldn't make us forget our sense of reasoning. We should learn to draw the line.
Kate, you are supporting that you're able right now, right?
I don't understand. I'm not supporting anybody. But what you're wearing is rubbish. It's a no-no for me. He didn't lie to you and it's on 100%. See, Uju, we are all from good homes and background. We should never forget our roots. Eh? Do you know I'm even regretting leaving my child since 5 years? Do you know how I feel?
But Kate, I've been the one telling you let's go back home and see the ones we left there. If we can go and come back, fine. Than staying here all this while. For nothing. Please, let's think about this, please.
So since then, nobody have called to say they have seen Ugochi or not?
Nobody has called. Eh? Even the agent's wife. Me, I thought by now she would have called, but she hasn't. Eh? The pictures we sent to Mazu Kando as requested. I don't know if they have collected it from him or not. I don't know.
Then you ask now. You ask. See, this is seriously getting out of hand though. So like play now, Ugochi will be lost or what? Yeah? Now they have to continue asking. Mazu Kando was only trying to help. He was only trying to make sure that the little girl left his village for the city so she can start schooling. He was only trying to help. Continue calling that agent's wife. Oh. Ha.
You know what? Let's quickly rush to Mazu Kando's house to ask him if he has collected it, if he has sent the pictures or not. Let's go in there. Leave all this stuff.
Wait first, wait, let me. Can you decide now?
Leave it later. Eh?
Yo. Hey, your sister is back. How are you? What is it? K4. Why are you looking at me like that? Did I change? Yeah, please, where is my baby, Biko? Ugochi, your mommy is back. Oh. Here, Ugochi.
Kate, you didn't try at all. You abandoned your own child for 5 years. What kind of heart do you have? Your sister will call, you will not pick. At times when you pick, you will start shouting on phone. She got tired. I also got tired. I couldn't go to farm anymore. To pay her school fees was a very big issue. I decided to make consultations on how she will live. On at least, let her start schooling again. And this is the news we are hearing.
Sister, you didn't try. You didn't. Do you even know how I managed to finish my secondary school? Do you? You abandoned Ugochi for Mama Nuku and I, and you left. You didn't even look back. You left her. If you see Ugochi today, you won't recognize her. You won't. Does she even know how you look like? Does she even know your name? If only you were here to take care of your own child as you should, all these wouldn't have happened. On a quest to better her poor little life, my sister got involved in a ghastly accident. And here we are. Hey, I don't want to believe that Ugochi is dead. Because I strongly believe that she's alive.
Mama, Biko, please, you have to forgive me. Please forgive me. I was so ashamed of myself. I was so ashamed that I got pregnant in this village. All those 5 years that I was not here, I wasn't even myself. I was just holding myself. I was so disappointed that I disappointed you, despite all your warnings about men. Hey, but how do we get to find Ugochi? How do we search for her? Okay, well, let's assume that I believe she's dead. Hey, Chimo, no! Can you know who is dead? Whose child is dead? My own Ugochi, no. Mama, Biko, Mama, Mama, I slapped you, Mama. I left my child with you people. Mama, where's my child? My child cannot die, yo. Ugochi cannot die. Ugochi, it's my fault, oh. I didn't mean I took care of my child. Oh, because sister, please, you people should help me. I need my child.
Sister Kate, I will not bring her back, and you know it. If Ugochi was dead, her body would have been found same place others was. I have cried, Sister Kate, believe me, I have. And Mama Nuku too, she's holding herself. So please let us keep hope alive. Besides, I've given them Ugo's picture as requested, so they can put it on the national newspaper and declare her missing. They say if anyone would see her, they will contact the police or the man himself.
Who requested for her picture?
It was the same man that she was going to live with before the accident happened. I have called him and I have his number. So please, let's be prayerful and hope that the good Lord will show us mercy and bring Ugo back to us. It's okay.
Good morning, sir. We're on our way to your house.
Oh, good morning. When did you come back?
I came back yesterday, Che, and I heard all that happened. I couldn't even sleep last night. This is very huge. I don't even know where to start from.
I believe we should all just calm down. I am of the feeling that Ugochi is not dead, since there are indications that not everyone in the vehicle died. It's very unfortunate that we lost the agent. Anyways, I have sent Ugochi's picture to Okeke so that he can carry out some searches. Like I said, we all should just calm down and take it easy.
Che, calm down, how, Kwano? My child is missing and you're telling me to calm down. Okay, where exactly did this happen? Iche, because I cannot calm down. I need help. Please now, because you don't help me.
I was only trying to help so that she can get back to school. If you were to be in the village and showed concern towards our educational pursuits, I don't think this would have happened. Anyways, whatever has happened has happened. Like I said before, let us just calm down, relax, and hoping for the best.
Okay.
Sister, please calm down. Eh? I believe Mazu can do his right. Let's just be prayerful. I believe God will do a miracle in this case.
Miracle?
Yes.
Okay, miracle, please, miracle.
Actually, I was on my way to see someone. I will still come back to the house later in the day.
Okay, sir.
So let us all be on the way now.
Does it mean that you have not set your eyes on the man that got you pregnant since you ran to the city?
Mama, why do you keep repeating this issue about the person that got me pregnant? It's been close to 10 years and I've moved on. I told you that when I told him that I was pregnant, he said he wasn't sure if the baby was his. I even tried to drag him. The next thing I heard was that he traveled out of the country. Why are you repeating this thing again?
Kate, I only ask something a mother should ask repeatedly. Yes, when a man impregnates a woman, when he is responsible, he should be asking about the welfare of that child. So we even visit to ask, since Ugochi was born, you abandoned her and ran to the city. No one, ma nwoke, ma nwaanyị, ma obere nwa, has ever come here and asked on behalf of this child. Anyway, let it be that she's alive. I will not say much. Kate, what you did to me and Ugochi is still very heavy in my heart. Okay, Nuya.
Mama, what is it? One get one E4. It's the same ranting and disturbance that chased me from this house and made me go to the city. Am I the only one that makes mistakes? Everyone does. Nkemaga didiche.
Hey, girlfriend, come back home. He must come and take care of this child. You know what he na gwa gikita. Odi okwa ni ji iwe we ba ka ngwakwa gi a o
Maka ezigbote iwe gị na-ewe m. Na-ewe iwe. Wesi iwe ike iwe gị dị iwe ịkpọ isi na.
Are you still in this country?
Hello there, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Where is your friend now? Is she still in this town or has she run away from this INEC disconfigured country?
Are you mad this man?
I know I am able, I'm not mad.
I said, are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Haven't I warned you to stop pestering me around in this town? What is wrong with you?
I was not talking to you. I was only asking to whom it may concern about my wife, new wife to be, who I love so much.
Old fools like you should be chasing after old cargoes. Yes. I would advise you should find something to better your life with. Okay? And stop wandering about these streets.
So, you say I should go after old cargoes?
Exactly.
That means you don't know the latest trend in town. Let me tell you, once upon a time, a warlord opened the floodgate of wide range age disparity in marriage in this Africa. By walking down the aisle with a fledgling and pulchritudinous lawyer who was young enough to be his daughter. And since then, that very marriage has remained one of the best until the warlord went to be with his ancestors. But even before that, a group of 5 fledgling young army officers, they plotted a coup and executed it. That coup claimed the life of most of our illustrious sons, including the life of my own long-trailed wrapper-wearing uncle and a flamboyant minister of finance by name Chief Festus Okotiebo, from whose name I took a part and formed my own name. For he was Okotiebo and I am Ebo. You can see all over Ebo. You see, that warlord condemned that very coup. But when he felt that the reactionary forces were threatening even his own life and existence and that of his kinsmen, he went and declared the independence of sovereign state of Biafra at a place called Ahira, where he spoke for 3 uninterrupted hours without looking at a piece of paper. May his gentle, I don't know if his life was gentle, but may his soul rest in peace.
Ebo. Every blessed day you must have one thing or the other to say. Walking about the town without nothing in your pockets. Talking. Nnamdi Azikiwe, flamboyant. Flamboyant. And one day a man wearing skirts, tying wrapper. What is wrong with you? Stop disturbing people in this town. You're wandering up and down in these streets without nothing. Nothing. You just keep on disturbing and pestering people. Please stop disturbing me. Stop pestering me about.
You see, that's why I pity you young generations. Let me quote one renowned historian from Ghana, F.K. Bua by name. He said that he who does not know where he is coming from will not know where he is going. And that's why you of this generation, you are stuck. However, let me tell you, I was in the University of Ibadan when the likes of Professor Kenneth Onwuka Dikeh was the Vice Chancellor, and indeed the first Vice Chancellor in the country. An erudite scholar from Oka in Anambra State. So my dear, old men loving young women like you, though not you in particular, I mean my kids,
Better.
did not start in our generation. It will go on and on and on.
You said old men loving young women.
Yes,
Like me.
like you, though not you in this case. It must be my kids.
Actually, not your type. Not your type. You keep on speaking big grammar up and down with nothing. Not even that Biafra you're talking about. Not even their shilling. Not even a Biafran shilling in your pocket. There is nothing in your pocket. It's empty. So, my dear, I will also advise you to find something good to do with your time. And leave Kate, my friend, alone. She will not be nursing an old man like you and whiling away her youth in nursing you.
Finally, let me give you a piece of nugget you do not know. There was a philosopher by name Roger Bacon. He said, I quote, wives are young men's mistresses, and then middle-aged companion, and old men's nurses. If your grouse is that Kate will not be my nurse, I'm sorry for you. You have a problem.
So this is what you want to do with Kate, my friend, so that you will turn her into a nurse, nursing an old man like you. Oh my God, I was even talking with my boyfriend.
Nurse,
Good morning, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Yeah, how is my girl?
She is better.
Oh. My baby girl, how are you? You're fine. Are you getting better?
Yes.
That's good.
Thank you so much, sir. You gave me another life. If not you, I could have been dead by now. Dalu, Chukukoseki.
Hey, come on. It's okay. It's alright, huh? You see, God knows why He kept you alive. And it's for a huge reason. Okay? I've talked with the doctor. I'm taking you home. From my house, you'll be coming for your remaining medications. Alright?
Thank you so much. I was not going to school in the village. That was why I left to come here. And I had an accident.
Come on. Listen, it's okay, okay? When we get to the house, you tell me everything. Alright?
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God she's talking and saying these things herself. Because she literally forgot who she is. But I'm so happy for you. At least she's getting better.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm glad she is. It's okay, alright? Nurse.
Yes, sir.
I had agreed with the doctor. I'm taking her home.
Oh.
So please, my bills.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Life is a road. We all walk alone. But the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can turn the world to
ArrowsDreams?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Please, can you help me get her back from the room?
Oh, no problem.
Hey, come on. Okay? Stop crying, alright? Let's go, Shasha. Easy.
We're not just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs love divine.
Please tell us, give them very grateful for all she did for me. God bless you all.
You're welcome. And God bless you too. Take care of yourself, okay? And we'll see next time you come for checkup. And do not forget, this hand is not properly healed. So you mind the things you carry with it.
Okay.
Alright?
Bye.
Alright, take care of you. Bye.
So,
No! Come on, get up! Are you okay? Don't you have fear? Are you mad? You're just coming from the hospital. Common sense will tell you that you're not supposed to touch anything around here. Are you stupid? Is that how you were raised? Are you mad? Babe, did you see that? I mean, this girl's just coming from the hospital. I don't even know if she has had a proper bath and she just came straight to the couch. Are you stupid? Come on, you don't do that. Shift!
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your senses? Are you that miserable to shout at a little girl who is just recovering from an accident? A girl who is returning from the hospital. A girl who lost her parents on a road accident. Are you okay? Chioma, are you bleeding? Are you?
Wait. Are you trying to create the impression that I'm a bad person while you're the good man? Is that what you're trying to do?
I don't understand. Good man? All I said I want is that she will be in my house until I find her relatives. And that is what it is going to be. Oh yes. Are you even shouting on her not to sit on my seat? I ask you. Is this seat and this house yours or mine? Huh? Hey, listen, Choma. Don't allow this poor innocent little girl to bring issues between us. Please. Be very, very careful. Well, you hear what's that this girl saw? Choma. Zawalong. What's all this? Open your eyes, huh? That's okay. No? So you stop crying. Sit. Sit, huh? Sit. No, sit down. Oh, come on, sit. Stop crying, huh? This is my house. Oh, this is my house. And it's yours too. So feel relaxed. You know, go. Oh, don't be scared. Nobody should pressure you. Okay? Whatever you want, you tell me, and you know I will do it for you. Oh? It's okay. Relax. Oh? Oh yeah. Smile for me now, Ugochi baby. It's alright. Okay, let me take your bag inside, then get you something to eat. Oh?
We're not just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs love divine.
was the meaning of that rubbish you did down there? What rubbish was that? Listen, distance yourself from that girl.
Sometimes I marvel at the way you react to issues. You mean after shouting at me in the presence of a total stranger, you still came in here to continue? What did I do to her? Did I beat her up? I only told her not to sit on the chair to avoid dirtying them.
Oh, shut up. Dirtying my seat as what? As a pig? Right? Oh, I brought a pig into my house. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? You don't even care how the girl feels. You don't even care, the trauma and all, what she might be going through. I've asked you earlier, do you even have a sister? Do you even have a younger sister?
What kind of a question is that? Why are you asking as if you don't know my family? Nkechi, our last born, is she not my sister? Is she not my younger sister?
She can be your sister too.
Who?
You can actually treat her like your sister. And I ask you, how many times have you asked Nkechi, your sister, not to sit on your seat? No, answer me. How many times?
Wait, Andy, are you by any means trying to compare that girl, a total stranger, to my own sister?
Will you just shut up? Just listen to yourself. Will it take anything away from you to be nice, to care about people? It won't take a strand of hair out from your body to have empathy on your fellow human being. Now, let me give you a stern warning. This is the first and the last time you will do such rubbish in this house. Else, I will call off this relationship. I mean it. I am serious about it. Now go down and go and give her food. She's seated at the sitting room.
I will do no such thing. Over my dead body. You already told her the house is yours. So, what's my business there? Go and play the host. She go and give her food as what? Your house help. How?
Chioma. Chioma.
Andy, please. Please. Told the little girl, this house is mine. These chairs are mine. And I should go and serve her. As what? Your house help. Oh, please.
Life is a road. We all walk alone. But the way is lighter when kindness is shown.
Ugo, are you sleeping already? Hey, come on. Don't sleep until you eat and take your medication, okay? Where's your medicine?
Inside my bag.
Okay. So let me get you food to eat so you take your medication and sleep. Yeah. Don't sleep, oh. I'm coming.
Every step choose to be kind in a world that needs the love divine. We're not just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step choose to be kind in a world that needs love divine. You never know the bodies they bear. A gentle word can show you care. Oh, we rise by lifting others. In this fleeting moment, let's not pass by. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs a love divine. We need one another. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs a love.
How are you?
Ma.
Mommy.
You're welcome.
Oh, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Welcome.
Brother, this one
Thank
you
you.
came to see Mama today. Thank God, though.
What kind of language is that? I don't understand. Eh? Is Mama complaining? Is she complaining? I have been talking to her. I've been talking to Mama.
Mama, won't you say something? After you start telling me our brother Andy has forgotten about you. Okay, oh, don't talk now.
Okay, let's talk about it. So, Andy, when was the last time you called me on phone?
Ha.
Since I left hospital to your house, for your house to down to this place, how many times have you spoken to your mother?
Ha.
One.
This is gang up, oh. Eh? Mama, both of you are ganging up against me. Conspiracy, eh? I don't understand. Don't mind, Mama. Mama, I've seen you and I'm talking to you now. Yes.
Hey, Ma. What about that little girl? Is she still in the hospital?
No, she's out from the hospital and better now. But the problem is she can't even remember anything. Yes, she can remember her parents, where she's from and all of that. You know, she said even if you bring her mother to her, she can identify her.
Eh?
Yes, she wasn't even going to school. So they gave her to a man who was bringing her to the city. Then the accident happened. That's all I can say about her.
Brother, what's her name?
She said her name is Ugochi. Ugochi, yes.
Is she in your house now?
That's where she is for now. I can't do anything other than to help. I was even thinking if I should bring her so she can stay with you a little.
Stay with who?
Not
with unknown girl.
Mama, it's nothing now. It's only just to lend a helping hand and that is it. Do you get? Eh? Just to harbor her until we can find a way to actually identify her people and do the needful.
Chai, so she wasn't even traveling with any of her relations. Now, wow.
So, what about her village, her community and all that?
Well, she can't even remember anything like I said earlier, but she made mention of Ipolo, or something like that, something close to that. And she said her grandmother's name is Akuma. Yes, she made mention of two names like that. Akuma and Sister Wando. Yes.
Well, thank God for everything. The most important thing now is to keep us safe. Yes, we have to, keep talking to people until we see any of her relatives. God will surely do it. I thank God that at least she remembered that Ukolo. But what about the local government? I mean, the local government, the community, the state.
Even those that took her to the hospital couldn't go back to check up on her. How do people do such a thing? You met an accident victim and all you could do was to dump her in the hospital and leave her there.
Well, those people have done their bits. At least they did not abandon her at the accident scene. This is holiday period. Let's keep our ears on the ground. I believe someone might someday come up for her. We will get to locate her relatives. God will do it. At least you have the doctor. Doctor has your number in case of anything.
Brother, thank God you did not say this before Mama. She would have come to your house and thrown Chioma away. Is Chioma mad? You saw her reaction the other day at the mention of that little girl. She had better be careful, brother.
Honestly, I'm wondering, Is it still the same Chioma I know? I'm just confused. Umuwani.
Thank God you're seeing it with your eyes. Brother, I know you have a soft mind, but please, don't joke with that little girl. You have started helping her. Protect her. Send Chioma away. After all, you're not even married to her.
You see that little girl? That little girl is a trap for her. A trap for her. I am watching her closely. Very, very close.
Brother, she will have me to contend with you if she tries anything stupid with that little innocent girl. Hey, for Christ's sake, what are they dragging? What is it?
It's all good. It's all good. Alright. I will be leaving though. Yes, because I have 1 or 2 to attend to visit. Okay, Mama is here, so.
Nah.
Mama.
Take this thing home.
Mama, you and food stuff, eh?
This time around, it is for that girl. What was her name?
Ugochi.
Ugochi. Give her this. Make food for her. Yes, sir. God is really with that girl. Ndị be anyị sị na afa na-efe efe. Afa na-eso mmadụ. Yes. Name has a lot to do with the way it implies.
It is what it is.
Yeah. That's by the way. By the time school reopens and we've not seen any of her relatives, I will advise you bring her home for me. Let's start school for her in this village.
It's okay, Mama. I will.
But is she all alone in your house?
No, Oma was at home when I left.
Oma kwa? Oma again? How many times will I warn you about keeping Oma in your house? Go and pay her bride price. It is not proper for a man to live with a woman without doing that.
Mama, she's not living with me. Yes, she comes and goes. Like, it's just we are getting to know each other. We're still on the process of courtship.
No. She comes and goes.
Yes, Mama.
Stop cutting the sheep. Go to the marriage sheep. Because no more courtship, go into marriage. That's my advice.
It's okay, Mama. Let me take things inside a bit. Let me. Carry those things.
Life is a road. We all walk alone, but the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can turn the world to gold. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs the love divine. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave?
Something is really confusing me. I don't understand. How can a child of her age not know the name of her village or hometown? Is it possible?
Mama, didn't you hear that she has not been going to the school in her village? And that was why someone went to her village to take her to the city. And they had an accident on their way. It might also be due to her locality. And that was why she mentioned only Ikolo. But then again, we don't know if it's a village or a kindred. We can't use that to know our exact community. And we cannot tell the damage that the accident might have caused on her brain. Still can't tell.
Well, I am worried because I don't want anything to be a problem to my son. I don't want anything to put your brother into trouble. I forgot to tell him to let the police know about this matter. I mean, to make a report. Because this might be a missing child. Yes. I know our police people. I know how they behave. They will definitely ask why he didn't report the matter.
Mama, which police? Are the police not aware? How many times have they asked? Even the road safety, they were the ones that brought her to the hospital. And they abandoned her. Some Africans are very wicked to their fellow Africans. The security network in this country is zero. I have not been to other crimes, but I have read. And I've also heard of how things work. How can such a terrible thing happen to that little girl? Can only be in this country, Mama. I am waiting for the police that will call me and say rubbish. I am waiting for them.
Where's she? My friend, will you bring your stupid self down here? Chioma, who asked Ugochi to kneel down with her hands up and mouth closed? Who asked her to do that?
Do you know what she did? No, I ask you. Do you know what she did? You didn't even ask me what happened and you're already taking side with her.
Will you shut up your mouth? Take sides how? You know how much I spent on this girl's surgery, yet you asked her to kneel down, hands up and eyes closed. Are you out of your mind? Are you evil? What's wrong with you? Are you out of your senses?
Why would she come to look for you in her room? Was that the instruction you gave to her? To barge in on me? Was that the instruction you gave to her?
No.
Andy, look, this girl has no respect. And you have to send her out of this house this minute. I'm already saying it that this girl is going to cause issues between us. And I won't take it.
Now breaking news for you. You'll be the one to leave this house first before her. Oh yes, you're heartless, you're evil. Where's your conscience, this girl? Where is it? Are you human at all? Where's your humanity? Are you human? How can you be frustrated and maltreating this little girl? For what? What has she done to you? Listen, now go up there, pack everything that belongs to you and leave my house before I go nuts here. Before I go crazy and do something you wouldn't like. Rubbish! This is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Damn it.
Life is a road.
Come, let's go to my room. Come,
we all walk alone.
And I do not want to come down here and see you. You're going to get it hot from me. If I dare meet you here.
Kindness is shown.
Just imagine. You've not even had your own child. And you're treating another person's child like this.
Untold. A simple smile can turn the world to gold.
Relax, just chill, okay? This is your house, this is your room. You can walk in here anytime, any day. Go sit down. Rubbish. So just imagine. Huh? Have you eaten anything?
I'm not eating anything.
It's okay. I will get you juice and biscuits so you'll be eating while I go into the kitchen and prepare something for you to eat. Okay? I'm coming. Just imagine. I know she won't give you food. That girl is evil and wicked. But no problem. She's going to leave this house. Will you just shut up your mouth? Shut up! Shut up your mouth. Forgive who? Listen, let me just teach you something. You need to learn it. Okay? Do not, for whatsoever reason, accommodate wicked people in your life. Okay? That girl is so mean and wicked. She does not deserve to be with us. Where's that fool? What are you still doing there? I'm talking, you're still seated. My friend, get up. I said, get up and get your things and get out from my house. Fast!
Baby, you can't be serious.
Do not call me that baby again. I'm not one babe. If you want to see the beast in me, just pause some babe. Pause some babe now. Let me show you how crazy I can be.
Please, I'm sorry. I apologize, please. I think I need to go for counseling. This thing keeps coming. I'm sorry, I messed up. I'm sorry, please.
Not in my house. If you need counseling or whatsoever you might call, not in this house. You better do that from wherever it suits you. Now go there, pick your things and leave my house. Fast! Just go pick your things and leave. Fast! I don't want to talk about peace to me. Listen, I have been avoiding. Ilalala! You're evil. I have never seen such a human being in my life. What was I thinking? Living with a beast. Someone who cannot even take care of a child. What was my crime? To take care of a poor, innocent little girl. Still, you can comply with me. Simple instruction. Mind your business and let the girl have peace. Still, you can't give peace. What you have is what you give. You don't have peace, you can never give it out. And carry that to your war and violence out. Before I'm piagging the boasting or piagging the use cash. Idiot. Fool. You will leave my house now. Nonsense. Let's get here, my neighbor.
We all walk alone, but the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can turn the world to gold. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs the love divine. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs love divine. You never know the bodies they bear. A gentle word can show you care. Oh, we rise.
Evil people. Look at how she's walking out. Someone will see outside now and think, hey, they have killed this one. Not knowing that you're evil. No human sympathy, no empathy in you. Who does that? Rubbish. Let me come and lock up my gate and doors. Hello, Ifnanya. If not, please, I want to see you in my house tomorrow. Don't worry, when you come first. Eh? Please. Very early tomorrow. Alright.
You guys are really enjoying that club. Guys are big fine guys, big boys, you know, with the money. I envy people, sure.
I've told you before, let's go.
I
Come
think
follow us, may we go. You will be giving silly excuses.
I like this, my job.
Okay.
Oh, sorry for barging into your pedicuring session. Uju, I have just one question for you. And after that, ask Idado or Ivan knows.
Please, keep that your question to yourself. And besides, Kate is not in town. What are you doing here? You've been warned severally to stop coming to this compound. Eh? Why are you disturbing our peace? If you know how you walk into here, please, you can go. As you can see, we are very, very busy. Please.
Oh, you are busy with this Germany specie, who from all indication is not seeing what she is doing? She's busy instead of sharpening or whatever, scraping your nails, is scraping the very towel on her lap. Eh? You are busy with this one that reminds me of Olaude Equiano. Eh? A slave girl that was sold from Africa to Europe, where they changed her name from Oledo to Olauda because they were unable to pronounce her name. Oh, for crying out loud, the girl was a very fair and beautiful woman who, against all odds, were able. She was able to trace back her ancestry back to the eastern region of this country. That's who this German species is reminding me of.
Who are you calling a German species? I've warned you, this man. I've warned you. But from the look of things, I think you don't want to learn. You want me to insult you, and I will really do. I will really insult you.
And from the look of things, you are not seeing what you are doing very well. But not to worry. I will come back later in the evening. By the time the sun might have gone down, so that you will see this handsome face very well. The handsome face that is talking to you. Would you back to my question? I have not forgotten. I was merely digressing. The question is, where is my inamorata, my paramour, Kate by name? It's not a funny matter. I have already discussed at length with my kids and kin about her formal introduction. You know, I did not marry in time, but with her, I will be able to raise a child, preferably a male child, who will be 10 years before I join my ancestors. Would you please?
Please go. You are disturbing our peace. Kate is not around. She's not even in town. That is the point. She's not in town. And please, I don't even understand this man.
Anything you want, I'll give you, but I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy. Think about my plight.
See what money. Hey God. Hey God. Kate has really suffered. I'm telling you honestly, because of marriage, even an idiot will come out.
Well, I just came back from the village because I just buried my brother yesterday. That was how he made his untimely end. And may his soul rest in perfect peace. Then as regards to Ugochi, I have done a lot of things. First, I've already paid fully to the newspaper publications. And I did that before coming for the burial. So I believe by next week, or before next week, they should bring it out and people will see it. And then let's start from there and see what people will say. I also went to see the road safety operations to make a formal report, because I gathered that on the day of the accident, some of their members were around the scenario. But it's so baffling that after all the inquiries I made there, they couldn't tell me anything.
Thank you so much for all your efforts. As a mother, I can see all you're doing. And thank you for also meeting with the publicists. Let's just wait and know what happens next.
Exactly. I am of the opinion that since we cannot find Ugochi's body up to this moment, I believe she is still very much alive.
Me too, I believe that.
Mr. Okeke here has done his best. So I think we should just give it more time and see what happens next.
Sir, have you gone to the exact place of the accident? I mean, the place it happened.
Yes, I did that. I went to see the transport company, but they told me the driver died also in the process. I've done a lot of things. I've made a lot of inquiries, honestly. I have.
I believe there are hospitals around that area. Did you try asking around? Because I'm sure they must have taken some victims to nearby hospitals.
Honestly, I understand how you feel. I know why you're sounding this way. But I've done all that. I've done it. See, what we just have to do now is just wait and see what God will do for us. Let God answer our prayers. Let's get a positive response.
Exactly.
About Mama, I didn't see her. Where's Grandma?
She went to see someone still on this issue.
Why not? Why not?
Wando, what happened? Why are you this moody?
A lot has been on my mind. Gucci should not go like this. She doesn't deserve it. Is this how this life is? In Etiko, we both decided to send off to people we don't know, so she can have a good life. Just got off like that. No traces about her till date. Now I wonder how parents take their kids away to unknown couples who end up in wrong hands and they end up dealing with them without the knowledge of their parents. Nay, I will never send out any of my child in this life to live with anyone. No matter how things may be hard for me, I will never do that.
My child, your heart is broken. Mine is also broken. When I was telling your sister to sit at home, she didn't listen to me. When her mates was coming back from school, she will not come back with them. Just look at the ugly story. That's it. I know now.
Nay, the man that came with the agent's wife the other day, he came today and he said that they buried the agent yesterday. Try. He asked about you. I told him you went out, so Sister Kate went to see him.
Did he come with any news?
Yes, he did. He said he has sent her to Gucci's picture to the newspaper people and we should be expecting a good news soon.
Oh, that man looks like someone that has a good heart. Others will not care, but he has been coming here. Okay, let's wait then. Then if we don't hear anything, we'll just do the burial and move on. This life is just a good teacher. Hey. So Ugochi is now important to you. If you were here, this wouldn't have happened. When I was telling you to leave Honora's son that doesn't have a good reputation in this village, You didn't listen to me. He got you pregnant and abandoned you and the child and ran to overseas. Even you, as a mother, you abandoned your own child and ran away. Close your legs that these boys with long thing dangling in between their thighs are not pastors. Yet, Enuro, look at it. Ochajala, Agaracha must come back. Inatago, Odigogimpa.
Ine, it's okay. It's enough. This is not the right time for you to start blaming Sister Kate. We should just be hopeful that Ugochi is alive.
Ugochi is dead. Kate killed her. Hey, please go and call Reverend Father for me so that I will tell him what have befallen me. So that we can start preparing for the funeral on her behalf. Agaracha must come back. She's now important to you as a mother. Have you seen a woman, a mother that can abandon her own child before? Go and call Reverend Father for me. Jackie Orumia.
Brother, Chioma's heart is so dark. I don't know what she's dragging with that little girl. That was why I spoke to her, Ashley. It's not like I don't like Chioma, but I don't like her bad attitude.
Honestly, I am sick and tired of that girl. Yes, I'm so done with her. Her mother has been calling me since, but I mean, Chioma is not someone you can keep in your home. She's so mean and ruthless. I can't be with her. It's so obvious.
Brother, you need to take that girl to go stay with Mama in the village. You can't take care of her. If it's for Mama, don't worry. She was only scared of so many things.
Well, I'll take her to Mama when the doctor certifies her okay. Yes, definitely. Because she can stay here with me.
Okay.
Yes.
That's
I'm
good.
always out and all of that.
So where is she? Let me get to see her.
She's in the visitor's room.
Oh, okay. Alright, brother. Let me see.
For the wine,
I came to see you as I promised the other day.
Thank you. You know, all those times I was naive. During my secondary school days, I had rapid growth and all. So all those things you're saying about I am Frank, they are not true. Just forget about Frank, Biko.
How do you expect me to forget about Frank? Is Frank not the father of your child? Come on, we are all here when the whole thing played out. Look at me now. Who am I, Kwano? I was just a poor hustler who loved you. Well, you never listened to me. You follow Frank around. You know, I would just sit and watch him carry you in that his old Honda. And I would be crying. How was it?
See, the connection between Frank and I is a huge one. No one even knew what really connected us and all.
It's okay. Anyway, where have you been? I heard you went to the city, your younger sister and your grandma, the one taking care of your child. I hope you have not gone to join girls to do what they do out of frustration.
Hmm? See, Mbao, I respect people a lot. And right now I'm respecting you. God knows the reason I left this village was because my grandma wouldn't allow me drink water and drop the cup. She was so mad at me for getting pregnant without getting married. Biko, mind what you say. Oh, please. My friend took me to the city and we got a job. We worked in a nightclub. Please mind things you say. I hope you're not listening to all these people that gossip in this village. Oh.
Biko, mind things you say to me. Huh?
It's okay. It's okay. Does it mean it's the issue of your child that brought you back to the village?
No. I came back to the village and met the whole thing. I just saw everything that was happening. I've been doing everything within my powers to know if I can see my child. But we don't even know if she's alive nor dead.
Oh, wow. So that means up till now there have not been any finding.
We're just waiting for the newspaper publications that already published so we can know if we can see any news that can help us find her. That's the only point we have now. My sister, is a big problem. And there's no way I would come back without seeing my child, dead or alive.
Wait, Kate. Are you trying to tell me that since you left this town, you've not been able to see your daughter or what?
My sister, I've not though. I was told some man who is an agent was taking her to the city and they had an accident on the way and the man died at the spot. Later on, some people said they saw my daughter and some people took her away. Till date, the same story. We've not even seen her.
And you didn't bother to tell me all this why?
Ine, Ngwagi, what will you do? If I tell you, what will you do? I've decided to carry my cross.
Oh, God. So when are you coming back?
I'm not coming back. Oh. I'm not coming back till I see my child. Please, I want you to help me pack all my stuff from that house. I don't want my rent to be running. Just keep them in your house for me. Even tell the manager, tell everyone that I'm not coming back soon. Biko. Please take it easy on yourself, yeah?
Take heart, yeah? I'll find time to visit you, okay? Please. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? And please take care of your grandma, please. Okay?
Okay, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. One, take care of yourself. Oh, bye.
How can Choma behave like that? Eh? How can a beautiful girl like her be so wicked? Bano. Ba. What is she dragging with a little girl?
I don't know, Mama.
Hey. That's how women of this day will go to the village and carry other women's children to their houses. In the name of, hey, I want a maid, please come and help me out in my family. They will still end up giving those children scars all over their bodies. Or the man. This is paining me down to my marrow. It's not right at all. It's not good. This is pure wickedness. Ogenede, it's not right. The latest news I heard today was of a maid that was carrying a child. Mistakenly, the child slipped. What did the mother do? The mother used knife, broken plate, pencil, akodo on that girl. She nearly killed that child. What a wicked world. We thank God for our police. Finally, they have done a good job. That woman is in their net now. Let them maltreat that woman. That's what I'm demanding from those police. Let them handle her case very well. Teach her a lesson she can never forget in life. Nonsense. Ogenede, women of these days should know that other women's children are equally theirs.
Now, wow. I can't do such, Mama.
Onye? Just wake. If
Ma.
You can. All of you are the same. This is wicked generation. Packing in wicked people inside. But you will not try it now. Because if you try, hey, I will come to your husband's house with sword in 18 can and sopan.
You know I can't take it. Unless if I am dead. Not when I'm still alive. Oh. Nonsense. Ogene, when I was 10, a teacher from this community came to my father's house and begged my mother to allow me go with her and be her house help. To help her out. My mother agreed. I gladly went with her. That woman saw me through school. She did everything for me. In fact, she never for one day maltreated me. I was so joyful. She flogged me under the condition that we, I mean her children and I, we did something collectively. She will beat everybody. She never segregated. So what is happening today? People of this day can never do it. They can't try it. Everything is upon the head of the maid. But let me advise you women of this day. Ndawari di Gandhi. Ndokporo di Hanna. Ndoji ntu aga ije. Let me advise you. Ndị be anyị so mụrụ zụrụ. Give birth to the number of children you can be able to train. By yourself. That's all. Do not go anywhere and bring a child to your house you know you cannot take care of. Be konu, please. Nonsense.
Chioma has shown the other side of her. And Brother Andy said he's no longer interested in the relationship.
Yeah, now. That is how it's supposed to be. He was the one that saw Chioma and brought her to us as a would-be wife. If he has seen a character in her he cannot condone, it is good he cut that relationship off now before it is too late. This is too bad of Chioma. How can she maltreat a girl like that? In fact, go to your brother's house and bring that child here. Can't bring her for me.
Okay, Mama.
Life is a road. We all walk alone. But the way is lighter when kindness is shown.
What I'm saying is this. I want us to hook up. I want us to start a relationship that will lead to marriage. I want to settle down with you.
Ozoma, how can you be asking me to be in a relationship with you right now that I'm looking for my child? How do you think people would see me? As some fool without a conscience who will just dabble into any relationship with any man when she's still looking for her daughter? Haba.
Okay, now if I may ask about your man. How long have you been in touch with him? Is your man aware that your child is missing?
Because I don't want to talk about that.
What I'm saying is this. Your man should live up to his responsibility. Yes. I heard that he's abroad now and he was jailed over drug offense. But that does not mean that his family members, his siblings will not take responsibility of you and the child. He would actually have interest in you.
You see, we all know that Frank was actually good to me. He was taking care of me, my family, driving me to school, he even paid for my wife. Okay, you know that he's jailed abroad. So if you were his family, and you know your child is in jail, and I come to you and start saying, take responsibility of my child, how would you feel? Please, let's just forget about this topic, Biko.
Okay, done and dusted. So baby, can we move on? I have decided to make you mine forever.
Ozonna, see, I'm actually listening to you because of all those things you've been doing for me. You've actually shown care for me, but you asking me to be in a relationship right now that I'm in pain is a no for me.
Anyway, I have to let you know this. I am here for you. Ask me of anything. Call me whenever you need anything from me. Where's your phone? Let me give you my new number.
ashamed of yourself? Look at what you are discussing with a man at this morning time. Have mercy on yourself. Why did you allow that thing to step his stupid feet in this compound? I heard everything two of you were discussing. When I was telling you, calm down and sit down, you refused. You thought you were the only beautiful girl in the world. Now it has happened.
Enough, Mama. Uzuko, what is this self? Am I the first person to get pregnant in this world? See, I was only 18 when I got pregnant, and now I am mature to go. You cannot be talking to me like that. That's how you mothers behave. When your girl child gets pregnant, you end up frustrating her. Okay, what if I had an abortion or even drank concussion and died? What will you say? See, Mama, I've had enough of you. If you continue with this your ranting, I will just leave this house and you will not see me again. I will not return.
Move out from my house. Get out from this house. Sibempo. After all, you abandoned Ugochi and ran away. Kita, you were going to need your popu. Since your parents died, all you do is jumping from one man to another. You came back from the city with nothing. Not even one onions. Not even one crayfish. Not even crayfish 50 naira. Since you came back, am I not the one that has been feeding you? Come, let's discuss it. Anofia. Anopama. Nonsense. What is all this? Let me see him here again.
Sister, where are you going to?
I just want to stroll around the village.
You want to stroll, but your face is not looking bright. You look so sad, eh? Ogini.
See no grandma. Hey. What did I do to her? She keeps reminding me of my past. Do you know how heartbroken I am? What did I do? She said that I don't bring food back home. Didn't I bring food stuff when I was coming back? Why is she treating me like that? You know what? I'll just leave this village. I don't even care what anybody thinks. I'll just leave all of you and go. Why does she hate me so much? What did I do?
Sister Kate, you have to calm down, eh? You have to calm down. You know we are 2 direct grandchildren. And there's nothing we can do. Mama has already lost 2 of her children. So what do you expect? Besides, this issue of Ugochi is something she can't bear. Eh? So just learn how to ignore her, Biko. Just learn how to ignore her. Please.
David. So how was sales today?
Sales was fine, no, sister. I sold everything. Look at my trainer. I even bought foodstuffs.
Are you serious?
So stop crying, because that's how grandma is right from time.
She's forgiving me because I don't like it.
Please leave Sister Kate alone. Eh? Leave her alone. I don't know why you're always angry when we have not lost hope on Ugochi yet. Eh? Bikonu. I beg you in the name of God. Hapu Yaka. As a mother, I have every right to pour out my anger. Why will she talk back at me? As her age mate or what? Besides, I will not keep quiet this time around. And this is my house. Whoever that is not comfortable with it should go and marry or find a house.
I know you hate me so much, but there's no problem. No problem. All I have told you is that having a child is not the worst sin. You've never even thought, what if I terminated Ugochi when she was still in my womb? What would have happened?
Did anybody ask you to terminate the child when it came? Nobody. Biko, tell her not to talk back at me. Because if I was you slap, I will just reset your brain.
It's okay now. Sister, please don't talk back at her. Mama, she will not talk back at you. Biko, it's okay. Ha!
I'm okay, Nelanya. Are you looking at me just
like
that?
Biko.
It's okay. Come back when I'm not
It's okay. It's okay, oh. It's okay.
Talking a level where is the man? Tagi bogo. Anwofia. Ekanelem.
Inside, Biko. It's okay.
Anwofia.
Oh my goodness. Are you guys still eating?
Brother, we're almost done. You know Ugochi picks her food. She doesn't rush.
Hey, come on, girl. Eat fast. You know today is your last checkup. Okay? And you, I told you I have a business meeting to attend. Come on, I have many things to do. Please be fast, eh?
Bro, sorry. Eat up, all right. Get fast, okay?
Hey.
Oh,
good
Susan.
morning, sir. Nice, how are you doing?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. What of Nurse Gift and the doctor?
Nurse Gift, she was sent on an errand, but the doctor is inside.
Oh, okay.
Ogon, how are you?
I'm fine.
How are you?
It's getting better.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't worry. I will not give injection today, okay?
You see, I told you the doctor won't give injection today. Okay, let's go see the doctor.
God, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for this girl to be safe from this accident. That means she's going to be great. And I see her becoming a doctor, and she will save life.
Well, that would be nice. Yeah. But who knows if her family is capable of training her to that height. Well, until we find them.
Yeah, that is a right word. And what if we don't?
Wait. Does it mean no one has come here to ask of her? Even the ones that brought her here?
Seriously, no one. I kept wondering if they brought her here because here is an hospital and they just left her.
Just imagine. What a lawless country we all live in. Where everyone behave like mad people. No empathy, no humanity, no love for one another. Just imagine government-paid agency. They brought her here, and since then, none of them have come to ask about her. I mean, it's appalling. It's appalling, I must say.
So sad. So sad. So, Ugo, is any part of your body still paining?
Yeah, I'm getting better.
You sure?
Yes.
Which side? Just ask anybody around. Everybody knows our house. And if you get to that primary school, just take your left. Yes. Okay. Uju. Hey. Uju!
My friend.
missed you.
My sister, I've missed you too. Looking good in this village.
My sister, I'm just suffering here. Look at you, you're shining. Good to see you. Uju, baby. Go home and sit down. So this is what you've been passing through, cakes. Hey. But the last time we spoke over the phone, I didn't understand it this way.
My sister, I've truly suffered. Because how is everyone? The manager, all the staff? Just doing now.
You like this. Everybody is fine. They are just there. Even Ebo is asking after you.
Which Ebo? That one. He will not even see me again. He should just carry his history and just be going. How is Cassandra? Our German species. Like Ebo usually call her.
Everybody is fine. We're just, probably just coping. You know how the things are. I don't need to explain to you anymore. You know what's up. So, where is your granny and your sister?
My granny is inside and my sister went to the market. Yes, now you greet her. Help me inside. Uju, hey, let's break this.
How much, Oga?
The money is 1,000.
Oga, take 500. No, be 500.
The money is 1,000. No way from the carry now.
Sorry, I beg, eh?
You for tell me now.
Sorry, no vex.
Oh, I
Thank
understand.
you.
Mama, no wahala now.
Nne,
Ma?
this little girl has really transformed. Is she not the girl that I saw on the hospital bed with a broken hand and bandages all over her body?
Yes, so Mama, she's the one.
Yay! God is really wonderful. Eh?
God has done wonders. But Mama,
Hey!
the only problem now is for our relation to see her.
Don't worry, they will. Has your brother reported to the police?
Yes, he has done that. He went to the police station close to his house. Even the DPO is aware of the matter.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Yes, ma'am.
No. You're welcome. Oh?
Thank you, Mama. I hope you prepare something for us. Oh.
Why?
What is it, this man? Why are you blocking my way? Please leave. What is it?
Oh, so you can see. I thought you would not see me. That's by the way. Where are your friends? I mean Uju and Kate. I have gone to that house several times without seeing anyone. I even undertook clubbing all night long as if to say, I am Lionel Richie. All night long, all night long. All to no avail.
You went to the club and the bouncer spared you. You.
You said bouncers. I hate you women and the way you reason. Simply because I am in this state. That's why you're talking like that. Look at me, who you are saying. I was in the Dodam barrack in the year 1990, 22nd of April precisely, when Gideon Oka carried out one of the deadliest coups in this country. Anyway, you are still a kid. You're still a kid. You were not born in that epic year.
So from Germany now to army officer. This man, please leave my way with this your fake dates and lies.
Lies?
Uh-huh.
I Ebo Ndukwe lies. Look, that day. Anyway, I don't know how much history you know. That day was on a Sunday. I went to Dodambara to visit my uncle, who was Army General, late General Augustine Madebo from Umunze in Anambra. That by that time it was, I don't know if it, yes, it was Anambra State. We have gone past region that time. And those conspirators, they struck the coup. If not because of my agility as a member of Boy Scouts, I would have been dead by now. By the way, I was one of those who foiled the coup. That was during the era of the Maradonic president. My regret, with every sense of nostalgia, is that the president lost his ADC. He lost him. So, no bouncer will look at this face and do anything.
So, you have all of these things in your head. You know all of this and you're going gagas. Huh?
If you touch me with that hand you are doing like that, make sure you did not smear me with this pigmentation aberration. Gaga, you said, is an understatement. You know that they say that knowledge is power. It is power. That's why you see me move like a ram. Even though I'm in a race against Kate's monopause, which is also ram. Look, it's an understatement. Never mind. Another day, I will lecture you on the names of all the people all the soldiers that took part in that deadly coup. And of course, those who ran away. Is it running away? To run away is an understatement. Those who absquatulated. Running away as if something is pursuing them. Something another person is not seeing. But note this. Majority of the principal plotters of the coup were from the north. Have a good day.
Jesus Christ. I said it. You said it too. You see, I said it. I said that her people will be looking for her. God. Gifts. How did you come about this?
It's a long story. It was a friend of mine I told the story of Ugochi. You know, she bought this newspaper and brought it to me last night to confirm if she's the one I'm talking about. Lo and behold, she's the one. Hey, Jesus. But I don't know. How do I tell the doctor?
Osino Ogini, are you okay?
No.
Is something wrong with you?
No.
Tell the doctor. Are you blind? Are you not seeing? Look at this thing. They say that a handsome reward awaits anyone with a useful information. I want to go and tell the doctor.
Of course I can see it. Okay, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
This number. Not this one. I think this one is the police own. Call this one. Maybe her father or uncle, any of her relative will be the one to pick. Yes, now.
Are you sure?
Am I sure?
That if I call this number, they will give me the
No. Go and tell them. So the doctor will call it and give you the answer. No problem.
I'll call it. Since they say so.
Don't worry, I'm
not the one to call. Give me Joe.
Am I not the one that gave you the advice?
Take it easy. Sweet. I know how to cook now.
You need to change this your hair. It's not rough.
Will you make it for me?
Sure, I'll do anything for you.
That's why I trust you.
Aww. Why is Chama calling me? Chama, what is it? Chama, please. I don't want to put my mouth in that matter. No, I don't want to talk about it. I told you to be careful with that child. Did you listen to me? No, you couldn't listen. I don't know how to talk to my brother about this. He's already scared. He's scared of your bad attitude. See, okay, this is what you will do. You will go to his house. After all, he's your boyfriend. Apologize to him, and that is it. I don't want to be involved in this whole matter, please. Don't call me again.
Life is a road.
She's calling me now. When she was maltreating you, she didn't know.
Alone. But the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can turn the world to gold. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines with every step choose to.
What are you doing here? Huh?
Babe, I've come to apologize. I am really sorry. I know I messed up by the way I treated the little girl. I'm truly sorry. I've gone for counseling and now I realize how badly behaved I've been. I'm sorry, please.
My friend Matabile. Counseling or whatever you call it. You do not have any space anymore in my life. Huh? You're very horrible person you are. You're not a wife material. Okay, let me just imagine. Imagine what? I don't even want to have you in my imagination because you can't even, exist there. But let's assume. Let's just assume I married you. So, and you have domestic staff at your disposal or any of my relatives, come to help. That's how you skin them alive with your wickedness. Huh? You're so wicked, you're so mean, you're so ruthless. I can never accommodate such a person in my life. It is not possible. Now get out from my house. Get out from my compound.
Andy, please, I'm begging you. I understand your anger. I sincerely understand.
No, shut.
I'm sorry.
You do not understand anything. You do not understand anything because I warned you. Simple instruction, you couldn't keep it. Now get out from my house. Get out because...
Andy, please, I'm begging.
Listen. Don't just wake the beast in me. No, get. Will you get out? As I said, go down. Go down before I push you. It's not all ladder.
Life is a road. We all walk.
I said, leave. There's no space for wicked
but the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can turn the world to gold. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs the love divine. We're all just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be
It's number 6 Chukwude Street. Yes. Oh, you are at the gate. Come right in. Yes. Come in. Hi. Were you the one that called me?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm the one. I'm the one.
Please sit.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sir, yes. This girl in question, I know where she is, so.
Huh?
I know where she is. The thing is, she had an accident and was brought to our hospital. Yes. So, one Mr. Andy Namani, took care of her hospital bills. So the people that, brought her in the first time abandoned her there. But when Mr. Andy came, saw the girl, he instructed the doctor to do all she can in order to make sure that the girl survives. Yeah, so that's it.
Witness, are you sure it's the same girl that I'm talking about that you are talking about?
So I'm sure. In fact, her name is Ugochi.
Yes, that's her name.
Yes. She said her grandmother's name is Akuma. Yes. Although she can't remember the exact name of her village. Yes. But you can make your findings and get back to me. All I want is just dance on the road. That's all. And that is why I didn't bother calling the police.
You don't have a problem. Thank God you didn't even call the police. Her mother's name, rather, her grandmother's name is Akuma for real. Yes, you're right about that one.
Okay.
See, I was the one my younger brother was bringing that girl for. Yes. Yeah. Along the line, he had a ghastly motor accident and he died on the spot.
Yeah.
Since then, we have been looking for this girl everywhere. Reward is not the problem. I will give you whatever you want. I just want to be sure that you are telling me the truth.
Sir, there is no problem, of course. But I don't want stories, I don't want stories. And that is why I decided to, come to you personally.
Not a story man.
I can see.
You can see me in my house.
I can see that.
So I'm not that kind of person.
Okay.
Just relax your mind. See what I'll do. I'll go straight away and go and inform her people. At least I have information about her.
No problem, sir. Yes. That will not be a problem, but you have to first of all see the doctor, and tell the doctor that you got an information that Ugochi was brought to the hospital and got treated there. You understand? So.
Okay, well, that one is not a problem.
No problem.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are God sent. You are God sent.
It's charity work now. We are doing it.
That number you called me with, is it your personal number?
It's my number. It's my number.
So I can save it?
Yes. It's my number.
I'll save it. I'll get back to you.
Okay. No problem, sir. Let me be going.
Let me get you something now. At least.
Don't bother. That has to be
I'll get back to you.
No problem, sir. Oh, yeah, now. Okay, take care.
Finally. Is this true? God, thank you. Let this be true. Let this be true.
So why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world that needs the love divine. We're just passing through this time, so why not leave a trace that shines? With every step, choose to be kind in a world.
What are you doing? I said, what are you doing here, Chioma? How could you? How could you be maltreating a little girl that did nothing to you? Eh? Ibobanje? Look, when I heard that news, I was so bitter. Oginede?
Mama, that's why I'm here. I am truly sorry. Please. I know she may find her relatives anytime soon, and I wouldn't want her to leave without me apologizing to her. Mama, please. Please, Mama. Mama, please. I am not a bad person. I beg you, let me just see her and tell her I'm sorry. I beg you, Mama. Biko. Baharam. Biko. Please.
Auntie Oma!
Sorry.
I shouldn't have treated you the way I did. I'm so sorry, okay? Thank you, I miss you so much. I'm not a bad person at all. I'm sorry. Please. Okay. I love you.
You see, this is exactly what the Bible says. You cannot enter the kingdom of God unless your heart is like that of a child. She has already forgotten and forgiven. This is exactly what God wants. Please, you young mothers out there, I want to advise you all. Retrace your steps, Bikoni. Don't. You can talk or scold a child. There's nothing wrong on that. But don't go extra mile to maltreat that child. Or they don't know man. They don't man. Child abuse is what we see on a daily basis now. Please, advise yourselves and stop. Usikenenu.
It's okay. It's okay. Stand up. If you want to stand up, it's okay. It's okay. I can see this. Wow. Mama, I'm sure you have learned your lesson. We are women, and someday we will have our own children. How will you feel if someone maltreats them? I've learned my lesson. I'm truly sorry. I'm truly sorry. Please, you all forgive me. I beg you.
Life is so
Oma, thank you for the things you bought for me.
We all walk alone.
You're welcome. Thank you.
But the way this life
It was so bitter. And he told me it's over between the both of you. But I need you to calm down. Give him a few weeks. But the problem is I know my brother. It's very hard for him to go back on his decisions. Like he doesn't go back to his vomits. My dear, as long as I've apologized to the one I offended and she has forgiven me, I am very fine. Very, very fine. For your brother to not have paid my bride price till this moment, it means he is not the one for me. Seriously. I'd gone to his house earlier on to apologize to him, but he banged the door on me. So I'm not going to stress it, okay? If he truly wants me back, he'll call me or come to my father's house. I'm not going to bother him again. I need to be on my way. It's okay. Like you said, if he calls you, fine. If he doesn't call you, it's still okay. But I will still talk to him and I'll let you know what he says, okay? Don't press too hard. I will. Look, life happens. It's what it is. You know, we learn every day. I've learned my lesson and I'm fine. Please see me out, okay? Thank you so much. You love it, right? Don't worry, I'll keep it. Mama, don't worry, okay? I'll call my brother. And Ogochi will also talk to him. Don't bother yourself. Everything will be fine. Thank you so much, Ife. You're so sweet. You're just so nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Ogo, my baby. I apologize again. I am so sorry. I hope you've forgiven your Auntie Oma. And you're no longer angry with me.
No, I'm not. And thank you for all the beautiful things you got for me. God bless you.
Look at them. And bless you too, my baby. I love you so much. I'm sorry.
You too.
Come here. I love you. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I've already forgiven you, Auntie.
Thank you. Don't worry. When you come to this city, I'll keep this back for you. Okay? Okay. You love it, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me just get a bike by the junction.
Okay.
You know Mama is alone. We should go back to her.
Okay.
Take care of you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's go. Ugochi. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
This my Ugochi. No.
Well,
From what I saw, I think she has really changed. The truth is that I love that girl. I love her. Just that children of this day and their behaviors. Well, I will advise you call your brother. Tell him to forgive her. Because I think she's truly sorry.
I will, Mama. But it's not going to be a fun thing, no. On my way going back to school, I will stop by Auntie's place. But Mama, Chioma really surprised me with this bad attitude.
It's a bygone.
Let's
Please.
forgive her, Sha. Let's just forgive her.
Your brother should know better. My own as your mother is to give my blessings whenever any of you chooses your life partner. But you have to bear this thing in mind. Marriage is not pizza and shawarma. It's not eating it. So on choosing your life partner, you have to be very careful. Very, very. Very important.
So, Mr. Andy, I came in respect of the reports you made to the DPO about the little girl you saw at the hospital.
Any information on that?
Well, Oda sent me to tell you, you know, I don't know if you've seen this, if she's the one in this paper. Can you recognize her?
Yes, she's the one.
She is?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. I'm happy finally she will be reunited with her family. That's good.
So where is she at the moment?
She's in my village with my mother. Yeah. I sent her there so they can take good care of her and her needs. You know, as a businessman, she can be here with me. I'm always busy and all of that, so.
That's true.
Oh, yes. But once they are ready, you know, we proceed to the village so they see her. Thank you very much for coming. I'll call the DPO too.
That's good. That's good. All right. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Wow. Wonderful development.
Brother, so Mama was right when she was shouting that you have to go to the police to report the case about the child and the incident that happened.
Of course, she was right, and that's the right thing to do actually. When I knew I was going to take her to the village, I had to go straight to my friend who is a divisional police officer. I reported the case. You know, with that aside, my happiness is that Ugochi will finally meet her relatives. I'm so happy, like, hey, if you honor Tom.
So when are they coming?
I don't know, but I told the police anytime they are ready, they come, then we proceed to the village. So they take Ugochi and you know, all of that.
Okay.
I can't wait that to happen, man. I mean, I've waited a long time.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother. Oma came to the house. She brought lots and lots of good things for Ugochi. She apologized. We all forgave her. Brother, please, forgive her. She's very sorry.
If she likes, she should buy PJ, private jet for Ugochi. I do not care. It's none of her business. She's a wicked girl. She's wicked and mean. That girl had me well. See, I don't want to have issues in my marriage. Oh. She's gone and gone for good. Eh? Talk about that girl, please.
Brother, I don't know about her character, but as far as Ugochi is concerned, she has done the needful. Please call her and pacify her. You know she's a woman, brother, because
Are you kidding me? Eh? Can you listen to yourself? So because she's a woman, she should be wicked and mean, ruthless to people. No, because she's a woman, she should turn to a tiger, maltreating people's children. No. Is that what you're preaching?
Come on, this is how I'll marry this girl tomorrow. She might start maltreating any of our relatives who might come to help. And you're asking me to call her and talk to who? No, she should continue waiting for my call. You may be sick of Kata. Let me just go and, I don't know, look at me being happy that these people, Ugochi is about to meet her people. You know, maybe sing Katara, about to sing Katara here.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How you doing?
I'm fine. You're welcome, sir. Fine.
Susan, this is the man I told you I want to see.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
No problem, thank you.
He's here to see the doctor.
Yes.
Yes, you're welcome.
Oga.
Yeah.
I hope you have my handsome very important.
And you deserve more than a handsome reward, okay?
Yes, so
and besides, don't I look like a gentleman?
Of course you do.
Relax yourself.
It's alright. Let me inform the doctor that you are here to see her.
Please do.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sir, please, don't forget all we discussed, that you got this information elsewhere, please.
Relax. I'm a guy, man. Relax.
Of course I know. Okay, alright.
So how you doing?
I'm fine, sir. I'm fine.
So you mean they brought this girl here and dumped her? And nobody came back for her?
Not even a single soul.
God damn it.
Yes, she would have died though. She would have died, yes. Because the hospital can only work with what they have. It was one man who met her and her condition. And he was the one that brought her here. He took care of her bills, her treatment, everything. He was the one that paid for it.
Wow. A man?
Yes.
Who is this man?
I don't really know him, but the doctor knows him very well. I believe when you meet her, she's going to explain better to you. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Go.
Yeah.
Can I go now? Thank you. Good day, nurse.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Heard you want to see me.
Yes, I do. I came as regards to a young girl called Uju who had an accident and was brought in here. Honestly, we have searched for this girl. We've searched for her everywhere. If we will see her body, dead or alive, but to no avail. It was actually my place she was coming to in Lagos before she had the accident. And my younger brother who was bringing her to me died on the spot. Yes, and we really searched everywhere. We went to all the morgues, believing that she was dead. Until I got to see someone who told me that he was among those that brought her to this place. And so that's why I came here.
Well, can I see the picture of the girl you're talking about? So I know if she's the exact one we treated.
Yes, sure. I think I have it on my phone somewhere. Come on. Yeah, there you go. That's her there. Hope is a person.
Yes, she is.
We have already gone to the police station to make a formal entry and also the national dailies. That's far as I've gone.
Well, it's fine. There is a man who took care of her.
Wow.
When nobody showed concern.
Wow.
So instead of abandoning her in the hospital, I suggested she go with the man. And ever since then, she has been living with the man. Excuse me, let me call him.
Feel free.
Good morning, Mr. Andy.
Hello, doctor. Good morning.
There is a man in my office who claimed to be a relation of Ugochi. I said I should call you, and I have explained everything to him.
Okay, that's good. Even the police came to my house yesterday, showed me a publication about Ugochi in one of the dailies. I told them that whenever they are ready, they should come. I will take them to my village where Ugochi is. Yes, please, give him my number. Let's take it up from there.
Thank you very much. I will do as you have said. And please, don't forget to tell me how it goes.
It's alright, doctor, I will. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So, what did he say?
He said I should give you his number. So I'm going to give you his number so you can contact him. He's expecting your call.
Thank you so much, doctor. I appreciate so much.
So did you do?
Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Just like I promised. This is your handsome reward. Write your name in this check and cash it out.
Yes,
I believe you have my number.
Yes, sir.
Call me anytime.
Thank you, sir.
You're really a nice person.
Yes, sir. She's really a nice person.
And make sure she gets some of it too.
Bye-bye, sir.
By the way, you look better and more clean.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I heard that Uzonna, the one that came from abroad, is coming to marry your sister.
Yes, but not much has been done. And besides, Ini doesn't want to hear about such discussion at all, especially since Ugochi has not been found. When he comes around the house, small. But me, I don't care about what they're discussing. Me, I don't want to know.
I also heard that it was Frank that got her pregnant the first time he came back from overseas. Seems your sister has special likeness for men that stay abroad.
You heard that Uzonna wants to marry my sister Kate. And you also heard that Frank got my sister Kate pregnant. Maria. So you now work for AIT and BBC or ArrowsTV. Because these your ears, they are very, very strong. Where do you even hear all this your gist from? Kate is my sister, and she has never for once mentioned this to me or Ini. Although, we were suspecting her and Frank that you due to their closeness. Well, me, I don't know.
Anyway, we're all in this village. At least we know the happenings. But Frank has already gone back when she gave birth, so the whole thing took the story off our mind. Not until this thing happened to Gochi and we started hearing about her real father and all that. But seriously, Frank did not try at all. He did not try. In as much as we heard that he's in prison. We heard that one. He's in prison. But his father and his sister should have known and, put up a helping hand towards the child. So,
that one is not my business, I beg. I don't even care. What do I know? Nico, let's leave this matter and talk about something else. I beg.
Please, you people should plan fast. I want to
plan
eat
what?
I want to eat rice.
Let us go and do that thing you told me about. You want to eat the rice.
Please come in.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, my name is Mr. Okeke. I'm the person that called you on phone.
Oh, okay. Please sit.
Thank you.
So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Make me understand what's playing out.
Well, brotherly, nothing much. Just that the little girl had an accident on her way to the city. And my younger brother, who was the agent that was bringing her to me, died in the accident. Yes. So since then, I've gone to see the grandmother, I've gone to see her mother, and I made promises that I was not going to relent until I find her either dead or alive, until I got the information from the hospital. That's how I played.
Okay. So, were you the same person who, put it up on dailies?
Oh, yes. I mean, what to do? Tell me, how do I see her? I really need to see her.
She's in the village with my mother.
Okay.
Do we go see her? Because I need to confirm about her mother and grandmother before giving her out to you. As we speak, the matter is with the police.
Well, that's not a problem. I think the first thing we'll do, let's go and see her. Then I'll go back with every confirmation that she's alive.
It's okay. My village is not far from here. Just like 25-30 minutes drive.
It's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me put on my shoes. I'll meet you outside.
Oh.
Why don't you tell me where Kate is? I will give you anything you want.
Kate is in Dubai. So please, can you stop all this your disturbance? She has gone ahead of you. Can you rest now, Oga?
Dubai?
Mm-hmm.
Dubai is one of the best countries in the world. In fact, with every sense of nostalgia, I remember that I first visited Dubai when I was 20 years old. And due to extreme taxing and monitoring, I have to leave. Do you know that Dubai's immigration is one of the best in the world? I'll give you an example, even with yourself. Do you know that Dubai immigration, they can monitor the color of your behind, your eyes, your hair in their system. And not only that, German species in Nigeria. I wonder how this one will appear when she goes into her birthday suit. It will be a wonder to behold by men of easy virtue, those whose occupation is concupiscence.
Ugochi, how are you? Yeah. Ugo Nwa. Yeah, Mama. Mommy.
You're welcome.
Mommy, thank you so
No.
much.
Welcome. Let me cook for you people.
Ugochi, come. What is wrong with you? You're not looking that bright. Hey, listen. You know I can do anything for you, right? So talk to me. What's the problem?
I want to see my grandmother and sister Wando.
That's what she said last night. Yeah, I told her to wait for you. Thank God you are here now.
Come. So tell me, why don't you want to see your mother and your father?
I don't know my father. And my mother left since. The only people I want to see right now is my grandmother and sister Wando.
Oh, It's okay. You see them soon, eh? Don't worry, very soon, eh? Come
My
on.
son, let's try our best to find our relatives for her. Because
it's all right. We've been trying our best. Soon.
Nah.
Please. Be happy, yeah? Ugochi. So what have you done for Mama?
So, Mama, what I'll do now is I'll go back and inform both her grandmother and Mazu Kando. They are home. Mazu Kando was the person who my late brother got to know her family from. I know that they will be very happy to hear that she's healthy and alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Hey! Etiko, I'm happy to see this. And most especially, I want to appreciate this family. You have a wonderful family. Thank you for everything you people have done for her. And you, Andy. Mado came. It's good to Mado, Dikeh. Mama, do you know that I just placed a call on Andy? He didn't even ask, who are you? He gave me his house address. Mado came. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Gucci here came out. She's not. Yeah, I have my own kids. Just that it was my house that she was coming to before she had the accident.
Eh?
Yes.
Hey!
And that is why I promise God that I'll do everything that it will take to make sure I see her. Either dead or alive. And I thank God I've seen her alive.
Yes, so.
I thank God is you.
Thank God for everything.
Hey!
God is faithful.
Yes.
God is faithful.
Yes.
Indeed it is.
Well, she's also like my grandchild now.
Yes, so.
I'm already fond of her. She's so calm and respectful.
I can see that.
Very respectable kid.
Can see that.
I'll be so happy to see her reunite with her family.
Ozubo. See what I'll do now is that I'll go back and see her people. Then I'll get back to Andy. Dikeh. Mado cable. Mado cable.
It's all good. And you know you always be coming to see Mama. Eh?
No, she will now.
Must
Hello? Hello, Chioma, what is wrong with you? Why are you disturbing my wife? Chioma, can you hear me? I'm talking to you. Have I not warned you not to call me, not to disturb my life anymore? Listen, I've moved on. I'm no longer interested. Get that into your skull and move on too. It's not by force now. What is all this one? Huh? Please don't call my line again. I beg you. Nonsense.
Hey, Chineke! Give olilanya! Chimunage kazoro ndume! Nebe tabereme! Ibonu nekurume! Chineke mkangwalu gezioku! Chimi buru miye nile! Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all that we have. Hey, Chineke. You know, I was telling one to the dream I had. And I know this dream must surely come true. Hey, okay. God will bless you. Whatever you need in your life, you will have it without stress. Amen. Ya dịrị nama. Hey, Chineke bụ otu ọlụ gị dị ịdị ebube. Hey.
So, Uncle, please, how are we going to see her? Are we going to go there or will they bring her back to us?
Definitely, yes. But they requested that I should come with you and Wando. Yes.
I think if they bring her here, it will be better so that every one of us can get to see her.
Definitely, she will come back.
Hey.
In short, see, this jubilation, I want it to continue.
Hey.
Because, I never knew Ugochi before. But the Ugochi I saw there, He's so refreshed. Hey. Looking so pampered. We just have to thank God. Let's just thank God.
Jesus, may you reign. Yesterday you reign. You reigned in my life. Today come and reign. Come and reign in our lives.
Olele neighbor. Mama?
Yes? You're welcome.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
Are they her relatives?
Yes. This is Ugochi's mother.
Yes.
And this is her younger sister.
You're Wanda, right?
Yes.
No.
Auntie Wango!
Okay. How are you? I'm fine. See,
What happened to you?
our motor had an accident, but Brother Andy has been taking good care of me. He even paid for my hospital bills. Mama and Auntie Ifnaya has been giving me food and promised that you and Grandma will soon see me. Where is Grandma?
Grandma is fine. She misses you a lot, and I miss you too. Please, where's Mr. Andy so I can thank him for taking care of my sister?
Yes, where is Andy?
Well, he has not been to the village since that time you people came.
Okay.
Mama, look at Brother Andy.
Oh, hey, Odogo! Dikeh!
Copper Andrew. Are you not the copper that served in my village?
Kate! What are you doing here?
This is Brother Andy, the one that paid for my hospital bills, gave me food, and he has been taking good care of me.
Thank you. Before you left the village, on the expiration of your NYC program, I told you I was pregnant. You promised to see me, but you never saw me. I called and called your number, but to no avail. Ugochi here is the product of that pregnancy.
Hey!
It all happened one morning, many years ago. I was still in senior secondary school, already writing my WAEC. I and my classmates were going to school and having an argument about different subjects. We met a young couple. We approached him.
Stop arguing what you don't know before you fail this exam. Nnamdi Azikiwe was the first president, not Abubakar Tafawa Balewa. Tafawa Balewa was the first prime minister.
Who taught you this? It was Tafawa Balewa. He was the first Nigeria president. Have you seen any Igbo man rule this country? Zik only fought for the independence.
Don't worry. When we get to school, we ask our teacher before we enter the exam hall.
Better.
Before you go and fail.
Hey, Copper, please come. I have a question for you. It's okay, let's ask.
Good morning, Copper.
Yes, good morning. How are you girls?
Fine, thank you. Kopa, please, who was the first president of Nigeria?
Oh, that was Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe. Why did you girls ask?
This my Itibolibo friend here said it was Tafawa Balewa.
No.
And we have been arguing about it.
Tafawa Balewa was the Prime Minister of Nigeria, and that was the first and last Prime Minister of Nigeria.
Thank you so much, Kopa. Please, which year did Obafemi Awolowo die, and which political party did he create?
Obafemi Awolowo died in the year 1987. Yes, 1987. That was when he died. And he was in the Nigerian Unity Party. Yes, that was the party he created.
Now I got it. You said it was Action Group, but I told you that it was Unity Party he used for his election in 1979.
She was right as well. We both are right. You see, during the time of Nnamdi Azikiwe, when he created the People's Party of Nigeria, also Obafemi Awolowo also created the Unity Party of Nigeria. You understand it right now? You see, these are the parties those men created then. Do you guys understand it?
Kopa, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We are late for our exam. Can we go?
Oh, no, don't worry. What are your names?
Oh, my name is Kate, and my friend here is Lucy. What is your name, sir?
My name is Andrew Nnamani. My friends call me Andy. So I am a serving corper at the boys' high school. I teach government. I can help you girls on your government assignments.
Thank you so much, Kopa. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Let's go. I beg. Sorry, pushing you.
That was how we met. We became very close. I started visiting his lodge most times. One day, I told him my body was doing me somehow. And my grandmother was asking questions.
What is it? I'm not supposed to be in school.
Yeah, I told you to use that thing that they used to wear, and you said no. Now my body is doing me somehow, and I've not seen my monthly flow. My grandma will still find out about it, and I don't want that to happen.
You've not seen your monthly flow. Where do you keep it? Go look for it and take it now. What is my business
Please,
with that
please,
one?
please, Kopa, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. When I was telling you to leave my pants alone, you said no. Now see what you've caused. I'm telling you I'm pregnant. We should know what to do about it.
Your pants. Did I see your pants? Please, if where you keep your pants, you can take it there. Don't bother me. Don't bother. I'm not the only guy that enters there. There are other men that I'm sleeping with. So just go and meet them. Don't even bother me. I've told you, leave me alone.
So this is what you're telling me, Andy. This is what you're saying to me. After everything, this is what you're telling me.
After every what? See, I've not even seen your pants before. See, leave me alone. You better go and look for what to do to that thing that you're carrying on me. I don't even have this time. I have to see. Just leave me alone. What is this one now? Why are you disturbing me?
This is unfair. This is unfair. This is unfair.
What is unfair?
I can't believe you're telling me this, and I can't believe it.
See, let me tell you. I don't know who you are. I've not seen you before. I don't even know how your pants smells nor how it looks. See, this is a copper's lodge. Don't come here again. Don't come to this copper's lodge again. I don't even want to see you close. I've not even seen you. Do you know me? Do I know you? No. I'm going to walk wagon. Just know. I don't want to see you again in my life. I'm going to class. I don't have this time, please. Did you hear me?
Copper. Come here. You will kill me today. You will kill me today. You got me pregnant and you're denying it. If I shout now, if I shout, this whole village will gather for us.
See, let me tell you something. Let me give you an advice. See, I am leaving this community in 2 weeks' time. So you better go and remove that nonsense in your tummy. Stop putting it. See, leave me alone. Leave me alone now, stop. What is this from the
This thing that you're saying is not what I'm talking about. Oh, now you know that I'm pregnant. I thought you said you're not the one responsible for the pregnancy.
See, I don't know who. I mean, wait. Where are you going to meet you? Where are you going to meet you? I didn't meet as a virgin, no. I didn't meet you as a virgin. I only entered there because there was open just like how other people were entering there. I entered and came out. See, let me give you an advice. Take that thing in your tummy off and stop disturbing me. I have told you, I did not meet you as a virgin.
You lie, Copper, you lie.
See, oh.
You lie. So, you did not meet me as a virgin. That means you're not the one that got me pregnant, right?
I have told you, I did not meet you as a virgin. That place was open and I entered and came out. See, excuse me. I'm going somewhere, please.
The thing here is that I'm not leaving you until you come and know what you do about this pregnancy. I am not leaving you. I am not leaving you. With these clothes that you wear and go around the village.
You know, do you know what you're holding?
Using it to
do you know what you're holding? Do you know what you're holding?
Corrupt.
Do you know what you're holding?
That one concern you.
Leave me alone.
I'm not leaving you. You're not even going anywhere.
Leave me alone.
You're not going anywhere.
Leave me alone, one. If I count of 3. Leave me alone, one.
Upe.
Hey.
I'm not leaving you.
See, leave me alone.
If I shout, people will gather here. Go watch us.
Go remove this thing.
I will not try it. Copper.
He started dodging me. I never saw him again. I was later told he left the community. I was so scared of having an abortion. But I still took the exams. When it was time for delivery, I had my baby under the knife of his surgeon.
Check.
Look at what is playing out now. I left my baby because I knew myself and my family, we couldn't even feed ourselves. I was later told she was going to live with Mr. Okeke because my grandma couldn't afford to see her through school. I am so shocked to see the same man who denied my pregnancy.
What you just said now is that Andy, my son, is the father of Ugochi.
Yes, Mama.
Did you hear what she said?
Mama, I heard everything. Yes, she told me her body was doing her somehow. I just gave it a thought and then let it slide. Then she actually told me again she's pregnant. Rather, she was pregnant. But, Mama, many things happen. Many things happen. You know,
Many things happened and you couldn't tell me. This whole thing happened. You couldn't tell your own mother. I would have gone to look for her and take care of my grandchild. Hey! Andy Ogene. Ogenizi.
Mama, God is wonderful. The protection, the care, everything. Even the way Mama was just taking care of this girl. Truly, blood does not lie. Mama will not allow them take her away. She's our child.
Bring who? What do you know? You don't just take away a child like that. He has to go and talk to the mother. Make her calm down. Tell her your own part of the story. Why you abandoned her and ran away. Yes. At this point, you have to get her mind first. Because this is an abomination. How can you impregnate a young girl at her prime and ran away. What a can I change on our fufu?
Mama, honestly, you won't blame me that much. I was incapacitated at that point. You know, just a young guy. Just, I even thought she, you know, had an abortion. Hey. So, Mama, Ugochi is my daughter.
My granddaughter.
Hey! There is a lot to learn in this life. There is.
Hey.
Mama, I got back where? Kate. Kate, please. You need to hear me out. Can I have just a minute of your time? Biko. Oh, please go. Just very small. Very small. Kate, please, I'm sorry. Bikone, I am sorry. It wasn't intentional. Okay? At that time, I was totally incapacitated. I even left your community because I felt having a child would be a huge responsibility on me. I was just depending on the little Alawi government used to pay. Please, I can't deliberately just hurt you like that. Honestly, from the depth of my heart, I am begging. I am sorry. At least the most important thing is that we are here now.
You dealt with me. You dealt with me. Do you know how I suffered to have that child? Do you know the pains that I went through? Do you know? You sneaked out of our community. Even the number you gave me, it was a local German's number.
Nambiko, I am sorry. But I can make amends now.
Life is a road. We all walk alone.
Mama, I'm very, very sorry about it.
But the way this light
I'm very sorry for out of ignorance. I am begging. It wasn't a pleasant, event, but I am here to make amends. Bikono, I'm sorry, okay? I will make it up to you, Mama, and to everybody. All I'm saying is, you should release our daughter to me. She's our daughter. Let me take her to the city so she can start schooling and have a better life.
You cannot have my child. Not while I'm alive. Do you know how you humiliated me in this village? You ridiculed me, denied my pregnancy. I told you I was pregnant. What you asked me was if I was a virgin. When you knew fully well it was you who disvirgined me and impregnated me. Do you know what I went through in that hospital? I practically swept and cleaned that hospital for months because my grandma couldn't afford the hospital bills. And you sit here and say you want to take my child. Never! It's not possible. Thank you for everything you've done for her. But you're still taking my child. See, it can never happen. No, Biko, Kate, I beg you. Calm down. Nebiko, Bahara, oh. What he did was wrong. He has nothing to defend here. Not at all. He didn't even tell me his own mother
Amarokwa mo, amarom. Biko nwam. Ha say egbu ụmụ iwe nie mu isi. To err is human and to forgive is divine. Biko nwam, calm down. Forgive him. Enugo?
She really suffered. Because children who does not listen to their parents ends up disgracing themselves. When she started changing, I noticed it and I was talking every day. She would have carried out an abortion if not her classmate, Lucy, who informed me that she was pregnant. Yes, the child is yours and we are not going to deny you the facts. But she is ours. As far as you did not marry her mother, she's not yours. So you better leave. When the child grows up, we talk about it.
Mama, I am not dragging anything with anybody. I know the tradition. All I'm saying is, instead of our daughter, instead of her lavishing in this village, let me take her to the city where she can have a better, environment, better education, and better chances of becoming something big that will benefit the both of us, her parents. Yeah?
Because she did not die in my womb, Okpia. Because you met her alive. Gente, and in Namane, you cannot lay your hands on my child. Not while I live. Say, Omame.
Our child.
So you came here to take your daughter so that I will take my own daughter. Is that so? I advise you to leave so that I will talk to my grandchild and some elders. Then we'll get back to you.
Mama, I like him. I like Auntie Ifunanya and Mama. Especially Brother Andy. He took care of me. He bought me food, clothes. And Mama, do you know that he cooks for me?
Really?
Because of me, he sent Auntie on my way.
Okay. Who is this Oma? And what did she do?
Auntie Oma slapped me and asked me to kneel down. And she didn't give me food. But she later came and asked me to forgive her. Mama, I want you to forgive Brother Andy. Remember you said that anyone who wronged us, we should forgive them.
We have forgiven everybody. Don't worry, when you come again, we'll discuss it, okay?
Okay, Mama.
Oh, that's my child. Hey.
But Mama, how can she be talking like that? How old was Brother Andy when he graduated? It can happen to anybody, especially in a place where no one knows you.
Was he there to serve or to be impregnating young women? No, answer me. Upon that, he hid it away from everybody. Is it right? See, one thing I know for sure. I can never afford to lose my grandchild. Never. It is either he marries Kate or he ceases to be my son.
Mama, no, don't bring up the issue like this. Do you know if Kate wants to marry him? They are two adults. If they decide on this and they truly love themselves, why not? And Mama, what they had was a fling that led to a pregnancy. Mama, when next my brother is going, I will go with him.
It's a lie, yo. You can never be there. You want to go there and cause trouble? No, I will not allow you.
For me, cause trouble.
I know you.
Mama, all I will say is that Ugochi must go to school. Not just any house school, in fact, a very good one at that. Because that was why she left the village before the accident occurred. So no one should deny our faith. Also, the young man that got Kate pregnant so many years ago and ran away from the village eventually came back and met her with a child. Ever since, he has been very supportive. You can see that God works in mysterious ways. So, when he's leaving, let him take the child along with him and put her in school. But that does not mean he has taken the child from us.
I am taking Ugochi along with me. I am going to train her in school. I cannot leave her for Andy. She's my child, my cross. Allow me carry it.
The daughter you abandoned and left to where nobody knows. I will do what can be said. The mother is a good woman and Ugochi likes them. That is it.
Another thing, if the young man opens up and says he's interested in marrying kids, that decision is hers to make and not ours. That is all I will say about this matter.
Well, I don't know, but I have a preferred man.
And who is that?
Best known to me.
We will give you the child, so send to school and also take care of her. She's ours and not yours. Even if you eventually pay her mother's bride price today, she still remains ours. Except we carry out 1 or 2 traditional rites to hands off completely. Always endeavor to bring her home on holidays so that she can get acquainted to grandma and other family members.
Thank you so much, Inayu. In fact, I'm so happy. Oh. Well, it is our responsibility to give this child a better life. Yes, I promise you that. Her father here is well-to-do, so she will have no reason to suffer in life. We will give her a comfort life. I will make sure of that.
Mazi, honestly, I do not know where to start from. But I am filled with gratitude. Honestly, I am overwhelmed with the outcome of your family meeting. The truth is, Ugochi is our daughter. I have learned a lot from this. And I pray that men will learn not to deny pregnancies, because you cannot tell which child will be your savior tomorrow. I understand your grievances and anger towards me, Kate. You're right in your actions. I have faltered. I am pleading once again before everybody. Please, forgive me. Wahalom. You see, we have lived apart from each other for years, and I believe we have separate lives to live now. But I promise you I will stand by you from now on. Please, let Ugochi, our daughter, be a link between us. I am going to raise the sum of 5 million naira for you so you can start up something, take care of Mama and the family. And I also promise you I will take care of this our wonderful daughter from this moment to her university days. And even further, if she wishes to go for master's, PhD and all what and not, I am equal to the task. So Biko, I beg you, please, I am so sorry for putting you through all that pains. Please forgive me. Eh? Forgive me, please. And the bani sen osita adelomwa or delegaba. Thank you.
I forgive you. I forgive you not because of the money you gave, but because of this innocent child that you put your life in for, without even knowing if she was your child or not. Her life was important to you. We mustn't be items, else it's divine. Thank you for everything. Ugochi here is your daughter and blood. Please, take good care of her. Make sure she has all the necessary things she needs to be a good child that fears God. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Life is a road. We all walk alone. But the way is lighter when kindness is shown. Every heart is carrying battles untold. A simple smile can
Auntie
take
Oma.
the world.
Hey, Auntie Oma. How are you? I'm fine.
Where is everyone?
They're upstairs. Okay. I told my dad to forgive you. He said I should call you. And he's already forgiven you.
I really appreciate you. Thank you.
You know I love you so much.
And I love you too. Thank you so much, my baby. Thank you. You know I love you, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, how are you? Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Andy, I am sorry. I apologize for letting you down. I know I messed up. I disappointed everyone. I disappointed you, and I'm highly disappointed in myself too. Please, trust me, I'm not always like this. And I've truly changed. I am really sorry. Please forgive me, please.
Hey, come on. Stand. Okay? We do not dwell in the past. Everything is forgotten. Okay? Come on. It's alright.
Thank you. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ify. Thanks. My baby. Thank you so much. I love you so much.